tight. We live. What's up, guys? A little late today. My bad. There's reason, but it's not good. It says reason. Okay, meeting. God, it's pretty warm out already. Ooh, 27 months. What's up, man? Thank you for the 27 months of hanging out. I'll get you a squeak in a second. Thank you for 27 months. We got the front cam on too. Is it working? A little bit close. The laptop is like 99% fine. I can't tell if some of the keys are just old and they kind of feel worn down from being used a bunch, or like I'm just hyper like focused on it now. I'm like, was this always like this? The spacebar is kind of a little squishier than I thought it was, but it functions. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think maybe the little rubber thingy is just getting old. So yeah, it's not great, but it's mostly fixed. It was stressful though, taking all the keys off, like, because all these tiny little plastic pieces can break. So taking all the pieces off and then I had to order isopropyl alcohol because you can't just buy it at stores here. But regardless, it's functional, it's fine. Had a series of things this week, just shit breaking on me and stuff. It just sucked. So, I don't know, I'm kind of in a weird mood about it. And I had anticipated being on my trip out of the city already. I'm a little bummed because that hasn't happened yet, and it can't happen for another week and a half. Alright, let's get into one of these nasty canned coffees. I don't even look at the can anymore, I just grab whichever one is closest. They're all bad. And I got a friend of mine sent a picture of a onigiri that his wife was eating for lunch in America. And I was like, yeah, I could use an onigiri. So I got an onigiri. This one has got mayonnaise and fried chicken. Something I don't usually grab for breakfast, but here we are. So I cut down on cow pills, and I think it's been fine. I take less of them. I tried to go down to none, didn't work. I definitely still need some, but I'm taking a lot less than I used to. So yeah, that's been okay. But yeah, I went down to none, and it's like I didn't really have. I feel like my body acts different than it used to act in that sense. Like, it used to be really bad, like I'd like painful bloating, but now it was just like things weren't regular. You know what I mean? I just didn't feel right. Maybe I'm addicted to them. Pretty freaking good. Oh my God. We're kicking ass for breakfast now. It didn't really turn into gas. It was like pain. And just like, yeah. And then it would just kind of go away. It didn't work its way out as like, I don't know. Regardless. Thank God we have science. I have no idea where I'm going today. I was hoping that Anthony would be here and he'd have some ideas. And so the reason I can't leave for my trip. Anthony's here. Where are we going today? I was just gonna like drive to Harajuku and bark, but I don't have any reason to. Oh, this thing is messy. It was really good. I summoned you. Anyway, so the reason I can't leave for Shikoku, the thing that's holding me up, Scooty needs a bunch of maintenance, like, before I go out and put a lot of miles on. And I have to order all these parts. So I ordered all the parts, and because Japan is how Japan is, they wouldn't book the maintenance, like the people are going to do the work. They wouldn't book it until the parts arrived. So I'm waiting for the parts. The parts came. They called me yesterday and they're like, hey, the parts are here. I was like, all right, when can I bring them in? And they were like, the 17th. Okay. Okay, so now I can't go anywhere. It's just... yeah. So it's kind of screwing me. But I don't know. Life will work its way out. It always does. Life finds a way. Dinos will eat you. Man, this is ruining how good that onigiri was. Alright, I got good news. We got a banana. A banana, a protected banana. Ta-da! I love that it's like flying. Okay, anyways. How old am I? 45? Katie's gonna be 40 on Wednesday. The good news is, like, because Scooty is keeping me from leaving, I'm gonna be here for Katie's birthday. So, has its ups. But the downside is I don't have any videos to edit right now. I was gonna go film some. So I've got nothing to do. And then it's gonna fuck the back end of my month. So Katie and I are probably gonna go film a video tomorrow. Which is just short notice. I didn't expect to need this. So man, I should have got a smoothie. Anyways, it's not a big deal. It's pretty warm out. Gosh. It's supposed to be up to 28 today. How would you guys feel if you worked at some place like it's kind of a cool van. Presented by Tacos. Some festival going on in Kamakura. I worry Kamakura might be a bit far getting started. Well, it's not that late. I think, dude, don't worry about it. I think I'm just going to go into the city and just kind of have a wander today. I don't know if I want to deal with like a big crowd and stuff, like a big event and like having to think about it. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Like if there was like a Tanuki festival or something, you'd sell me, but just like a random festival, even if it's got one cool event thing, I would need something pretty spectacular to get my mood going in that direction. Does that make sense? Alright, let me put my banana character. Yeah, exactly. I think Kamakura weekend. I'm like, plus a festival. Let's get scooting. Anyway. The ball head on that camera was acting strange. How's my bladder doing having just drank all that? That's the real question. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can squeeze a drip out. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. forgot to cut my fucking hair last night. Cut my hair. As if I have hair. The audio is gonna change. So hold on to your butts. I gotta holler back that we've got audio working. It just looks bad, man. It just looks bad when it's not cut properly. I just freaking forgot. I'm usually pretty good about remembering, but it just slipped my mind. I'm rebooting my chat app to hopefully get it to do its job properly. Okay, audio's good, sweet. Okay, sweet, that fixed that. And just need to find a place to go. We'll go there. I don't know where it's set. That's where we're going. Why does it think it's going to cost me 1,100 yen to do this drive? I don't understand. What? Avoid tolls, and it's like 1,100 yen. What? That's not how this works. Google's just being silly. No, it just needed to be refreshed. That was strange. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, maybe. You can give it a shake and be down. So, like, if you worked at a place like 7-Eleven and you were the clerk or whatever, you know, no disrespect, you doing your job. The question I have is, if you worked here and your company manager was like, here's your name tag, and it just said staff on it. Like, it didn't, like, say your name. Would you find that dehumanizing? That's what they do at this particular 7-Eleven. All their name tags just say staff, as if they don't want to spend $1 to print out a new name tag. You know what I'm saying? Like, on one hand, there's that. On the other hand, people in Japan are always worried about people knowing their name. So, like, it could be, like, seen as, like, being nice to the employee, because, like, customers won't know your name. But as a customer, I do find that a little annoying, because let's say, like, I need to talk to somebody about who the person that helped me was. I don't know what their name is now. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody in there is named Stafford. Because, like, if I, like, let's say, like, I go in there and, like, not even something bad, just, like, you know, I realize I forgot my phone. I'm like, oh, so-and-so checked me out, like, and maybe they have my phone. Like, I go back there, I'm like, oh, Suzuki-san was the person that, like, helped me. Did they find my phone? Or, I don't know. You just want to say somebody's name. Or, you know, then they're gonna, now you get to explain who they are by how they look. Staff-san. But I don't know, I just was thinking about how it might feel a little dehumanizing. They won't even give me a name tag. Rah. Yeah, the stage name thing I think is actually a thing some places do. So that you'll have like a fake name tag, which I think that's, if you want to protect their privacy, that's the best way to go about it. Just the word staff on all the things is really the thing that raises my eyebrow. Like, I mean, if they were like, look, you can use your real name, or if you want to just use a generic name, you can use that too. That would be, I kind of understand that. But I also don't know how much of an actual risk somebody knowing your name actually is when everybody has this, like, there's only like 4 names in this country. But I guess some people do have unique names. They could make them Googleable or whatever. But it's not like there's not like a plethora of last names in Japan. That's not true. There kind of are. There's just, most of them aren't unique. Most of them are Takahashi or whatever. Suzuki, Takahashi. What studio made the bullet hell? I really like bullet hells, but I have to admit I'm pretty picky about them. And I think what I like more than bullet hells is unique bullet hells, and a lot of them aren't unique. I don't know who Clear River Games is. Is that a Western developer? It's Tatsujin, published by Clear River Games. Tatsujin sounds familiar, but I can't pull out of my head what they may have developed in the past. Monorail. There it goes. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if the world doesn't need any more of the standard bullet hells. Like, Cave kind of like perfected it. What is the one? Mushi no Hitsume? Mushi Hitsume? Can't remember what the actual name is. I'm trying to sit here trying to pull it out of my head. That game is dope, but I don't know if I need more of them. Mushi-sama Hitsume. Mushi... Can't remember. Chuckson Extreme sounds Western developed. The jizz trees are still in bloom. Wow. It's like a month of jizz in my nostrils. Mushihime-sama. Yeah, that's it. I think so. It took a minute. Feeling like mentally dyslexic. What is this? Oh, it's a funeral home. It's a very strange looking structure. Almost look like Islamic with the behind me, these windows, they look kind of like Islamic, like the patterns and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. There's like a game. There's a summer game fest or something. So we don't have E3 anymore. We have summer game fest. Is that what's going on? Man, I hope I brought my headphones. If I didn't bring my headphones, my day is gonna suck. I should get a little like cheap pair of headphones and just stick them in my streaming bag just in case. Oh, is there? Like these E3, fighting for E3 replacement things? Everybody used to clown on E3. I don't know why. I used to really enjoy it. Like everybody was like, we don't need E3 anymore, it's stupid. But I don't know why people thought that. I thought it was cool. I always looked forward to it. Maybe if you're like in the biz, it's like you have legitimate complaints. Back in my day, there was no PAX either. It was just E3. Alright, so I've been asking this question on stream periodically. I'll probably ask it a couple times today. Anybody in chat own a Switch 2? Did anybody buy one? I had a legitimate... It was the fashion at the time, yeah. Somebody should do that. I legitimately laughed out loud when I realized that Nuke actually bought a Switch too. All the shit talking he's been doing, and he actually bought one. It's really funny. I commend him for his ability to bring the lulz. It's really funny. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know one other American that bought one. Oh, Griggles, you got one. Do you have it? Like you have it now already? How? Give us the review. How's it going? I did play one at a kiosk. If we walk by a store, it's Sunday. It'll probably be really busy. I wonder if they oversupplied everywhere, except Japan. The process to buy one here is absolutely insane. But, GameStop. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's GameStop being stupid for stapling something to the box. On the other hand, why is it packaged like that? Nice. Did you play as Cow? I hope you played as Cow. You should only play as Cow. Like, there's like 90 characters now, but also, like, why would anybody play anything but Cow? When I played Mario Kart World, like a couple of tracks. That was at a kiosk, demo kiosk. Fucking fired up Cow. And then the dude after me played as not Cow, and I was like, this guy sucks. It locked up. Hopefully they get that nailed down with some patches, but it's not a great sign. I don't think the price of the console is outrageous. Like, I think everything else is outrageous, but the console itself, it's fine. 2025, I get it. Why would you need an additional costume dressed as a cow, though? Like, you're already dressed amazing. You're already rocking some leathers. looking like a cow. Like, I mean, if I was playing as other characters, I might play as them if they had the ability to have a cow costume. A cow and a cow. Yeah, now we're talking. We're at Yahoo. Yahoo. Who's the hole? Yahoo. Yeah, the hole. We've walked around Yahoo, actually. I rode my bike over here and during some sort of flower blooming season, and we walked around that little town. And I got like some chicken or something. It was kind of nice, cool little area. I have like my least favorite David Bowie song stuck in my head. That Kooks song, I can't stand it. I just don't like that word, kooks. Bothers me. Wow, look, a vehicle that's not white or black. That's rare. I forget to turn on the map. I'll turn it on when I get a second. It's the one piece of launching the spaceship I always forget. Yeah, Jeeps aren't totally unknown here, but yeah, I mean, it's not nearly like a Toyota or something. You definitely see more Jiminy's than Jeeps. All right, hold on a second, I'll get that map kicking for us. Which button is it? This one. It should be on now, I think. Yeah, it says it's being published. Is a Wrangler like the little box one that I was driving when I was in America? Is that what a Wrangler is? I don't know what this thing... This just says limited on it. Is it a limited? Is that what this is called? My mom used to drive Jeeps in like the mid-90s, early 90s, like late 80s, mid-90s. We had a couple of Jeeps. It's just called a limited. A Jeep Limited. That sounds like, the Limited sounds like it would be like a Jeep Wrangler Limited. You know what I mean? That's just seems like half the name. Oh, is it a Jeep? I don't know. I don't know anything about cars. Ugh. I hate this corner. there's like this, like the way the I've mentioned it before, but when you go around that corner, there's just the way that the asphalt is sort of distorted. It pulls the bike around in a way that's uncomfortable. I don't like it. Freaks me out, man. Okay, so the name of the model number or the model type just isn't written on this thing. But yeah, I would say this is one of the American vehicles that's actually got a little bit of a footprint in Japan. There's not too many. Usually if you see an American vehicle, it's because it's driven by a Friabu, and it'll be like left-hand drive and they imported it or something. But this one's actually right-hand drive. So I'm assuming it was sold to the Japanese domestic market. Because like you wouldn't import one from Europe, because it wouldn't be like, if you're going to import one, you'd bring it in from America, so you'd get the left-hand drive because you're a Friabu, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense. So, but yeah, you do see Jeeps. I have started to see Teslas a little bit, but not that much. I still don't think that the charging infrastructure here is as robust as it is other places for electric cars. Just because like the Japanese manufacturers have gone balls deep on electric car design, electric car production. Very rarely. I have seen them enough that I Googled it because I didn't know what it was. I think it was a BYD. BYD is what it is, right? Yeah. I saw one of those. I don't know if I've seen anything else. I mean, everything is Toyotas here. You know what I mean? Toyotas, Hondas, Suzuki. Nissan. God, Japan has a lot of cars. I'll tell you what you don't see. Kia. Hi, Gooey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, showrooms will definitely happen. Showrooms definitely happen. It doesn't mean they actually get bought. It could just be like the company trying to like push into the market or whatever. You see a fair amount of German cars too. Mercedes, BMW. And then of course, I mean, like rich people every once in a while will have like a McLaren or something, you know, or what is it that we see more of? Quite a few of, not McLaren. I think it's a British manufacturer. Shit, I can't remember. No. What is it? They have a cool name. They have a cool logo. I can't remember what it is. Like just like supercars. But that's like, those are all rich people stuffs. You do see some Lotus, yeah. You do see Astons, Lotuses, yeah. But I don't think any more than you would in any other like major world city with like rich people. You know, like it's just the rich people stuffs. You don't see nearly enough Scooties. Like, to be honest with you, Scooty Puffs are a little bit on the rare side. Maserati, there we go. Maserati is what I was thinking of. That's Italian, I assume, based on the name. Jags are kind of rare. You don't see them that often. Lamborghinis are pretty rare. You see Ferraris, as far as supercars go, kind of frequently. Yeah, Maserati's logo is there. Name is good too. It just sounds good. They're good looking cars too. They're a good mixture of like aggressive but still feminine. Like some cars are like purely masculine, they look like ridiculous, and some of them are like Lamboranas is what TTS said. Lots of Lamboranas. Oh, what's up, man? 37 months. How high are we going to get this number? How many years have I got left? Thank you for the 37 months. Get some chicken squeaks. Alright, have fun. Lamboranas. And I've got an Australian woman speaking to me in TTS. She was like, Lamboranas. Like, I can't imitate her accent, but I guess you can figure it out. Crikey, those are Lamborana. I've never seen a Rivian. I know what they are, though. They must be pretty happy that Rivian must be pretty happy that Elon went total bananas. This is where Scooty's going to get his servicings, by the way. Scooty's doctor, we just passed. I'm headed in. I think I'm going to go see if I can park around the Harajuku area and then just kind of walk around and do some photography. So I don't have any like real goal. Sometimes I'll plan things out before we go out or have like an objective, but today is just go out and do some photography. So I've got some vintage lenses with me in the back, and yeah, still got a bit of a drive though. Yeah, I actually am a little bit... The reason I took him there is because it's a chain called Nirinkan, and it's like a motorcycle goods and repair shop. And the reason I took him there is because I assumed they would have all the parts in stock and be able to do the service quickly. But then they didn't have all the parts in stock, so they had to order some, and that took a few days. And then they were like, we can't work on it until the 17th. And honestly, I wish I had just taken it to like a dude locally, like just like an old man, like next to us, like at a little motorcycle shop, because he probably would have been able to do the labor really fast, but would not have had the parts, but probably could have ordered the parts off of Amazon faster and had the whole process done quicker. So lesson learned. And at this point, I've like half paid for everything at Nirinkan, so it's like to get it back would be probably I got to talk to the manager and be a Karen type of situation, and it's just not my vibes. We'll make it work out though. It'll be okay. And to be honest with you, the weather is showing a lot of rain for next week, so this might just work out for the best. And I get to go to Katie's birthday. Yeah, they have them all around Japan. That's the other thing, is if there's some sort of problem or something, I can be like, hey, I had this worked on by one of your peoples in Tokyo, and there's a problem. So that was another part of the logic, yeah. I heard another follow come in. I appreciate the follow, thank you. But I missed the name, I'm sorry. Yeah, but in Hokkaido, there's only one Nirinkan on the whole island. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I'm getting curious if we're getting follow botted, or are you guys real people? Tell me you're real people. When there's like 3 or 4 that come in and like rapid fire, I sometimes I'm like, I believe Benji West is a real person. Yeah, and if it's just like temporary rain or thunderstorms, I can work around it. Oh, I bought a new bag for the back seat. So like now, when I finally go on a Scooty adventure now, I am going to have tons of storage. And one of my problems when I went to Hokkaido was I couldn't bring very much of my equipment, like for filming or for streaming. But when I go on this next trip, I should be able to bring at least the stream backpack. I probably won't bring the whole dual cam encoding system, but I'll bring the stream backpack. So I can keep streaming while I'm on that trip. And then I can bring a bunch of other lenses and stuff. But yeah, I got this bag that fits like perfectly on the back seat that will hold all of the camping gear, so like the tent. Can hold the tent, the sleeping bag, and the sleeping pad all just like on the back seat, and it's waterproof and it locks on pretty nicely and tight, and it was like 3,000 yen. It was really cheap. So I mean, the build quality seems fine as far as I'm concerned. If it lasted me like a year or two for 3,000 yen and then it broke down, I'd be like, whatever, I'll just buy a new one. Like, it's not like astronomically expensive. Nah, I think I'll avoid that. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be to put on and off the bike every day too? That big pile of stuff. But yeah, this will just it'll make my filming workflow a lot easier. Last time it was just like a bunch of stuff on top of other things. It was just a pain in the butt. So this is where the flea market that we found the e-sheep is at. Sorry, I don't remember, Anthony. When are you going to be in Tokyo and available to hang out? Is it going to be before the 17th? It's like later in the month, right? Yeah, I'm hoping to camp because mostly, well, it's kind of fun, but also mostly just because it's cheaper, and why not? But yeah, I'll definitely bring the camping gear with me. We'll see how it goes. Again, I'm like, the later into the year we get, the worse the weather is going to be in terms of going on a motorcycle trip because of the rainy season kicking up. So I don't know. The whole thing has got me a little bit depressed. But I'll figure it out. I mean, it'll be what it is. Yeah, I may miss your visit, but you guys can meet up with Katie. We'll see what happens. It's hard to predict at this point. Or we can meet on the 17th if you guys are up for it, but it would be near Fuchu. That's where Scooty's going to be getting work. I guess I could come into the city, but I don't know if you guys are free on that day or not. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Maybe we should do that. So I have no idea when I'm going to be back. All right, cool. If it doesn't work out, like don't structure your life around it, but if it just happens to work out, then we can grab a bite or something at the very least, and then Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to eat like a child the entire time. But yeah, if you come up with something you need to do otherwise, then just do it, and then you guys can meet with Katie another time. Feels really nice on the bike today. The good, very good temperature. It's like perfect for the coat too. This coat is good, man. I really like it. It's expensive, but it's doing its business. And I got my air conditioning open. Yeah, does a really good job of like letting air come through. I like how visible it is as well. I don't think it's cut perfectly on me. Like it looks a little ridiculous, but. like Russian spies or something. Did the Trump Elon stuff escalate at all last night? I didn't check the news when I woke up this morning. The last I saw is Elon said maybe he should be impeached or something, but I don't think I've seen if anything has gone on since then. Talk about an event that it's like the most obvious thing in the world that was going to happen. Two fucking nut jobs hanging out together. Eventually it's going to explode. Oh, God. You maybe delete it? What a fucking pussy. Oh, God. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, like, I don't know what all the cards are, but Trump has most of them. It seems like he doesn't give a shit. Like, he took money from Elon, that's all he wanted. Gave him a little pat on the back. Let him be a doofus for a little while. Probably got tricked by Elon that he would actually be good at stuff. Listening to TTS. Wait, what? Moving on to calling out the oh, fuck, are you serious? So there are people protesting. This is all news to me. There are people protesting in LA, like at immigration facilities or something? And the National Guard is being deployed? Like, is that a thing that already happened? Is it... That guy's got a Pelican case strapped to his back, and it looks like he's wearing a suit. Dude, if you fell off a motorcycle with a Pelican case strapped to your back, that would fuck you up. Can you imagine what that would feel like? That plastic thing just getting slammed into you and shattering? It probably wouldn't break, but it would just... It's not what I would want. Yeah, he's got his suit on, tie. Yep, and it's strapped to his back. Yeah, imagine what that would that would mess your day up. The Pelican would be furious. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I kind of feel like that's what the administration wants, the reaction from the public. Like, all paths for the administration are what they want. Either everybody just does nothing and they can just deport zillions of people with no due process. That makes the administration happy because it makes it look like a success. Or a bunch of people protest. The administration has a quote-unquote reason to use an iron fist and show that they have power and be authoritarians. Like, both paths are beneficial for the administration. And they know it. So, like, they're going to be excited to put their fist down and throw some violence against some protesters. And it's fucking scary stuff, y'all. Fucking scary. We are in scary times. Bye, Jeep. Pelican's on. I bet Pelican has got some dope Chinese kanji. Oh, by the way, what's up, Electronaut? How are you doing, man? You playing Switch? Pelican. Is there kanji for pelican? There is. Oh my god, it's crazy looking. Nursing indigo. What the hell does that mean? I don't know, man. Within 2 weeks, you might be able to apply for asylum. I haven't had part of the tooth? You broke your tooth? That's not good. Do you have a machine at your apartment that can help repair that? You gotta go get that shit x-rayed. Yeah, that's not good, man. Hopefully that doesn't hurt. Tooth stuff, man. Has anybody tasted a Switch 2 cartridge yet? Do they taste the same as the... Hey, who was in here earlier that had a Switch 2? Dude, lick a cartridge if you got one. Does it taste like the Switch 1 cartridges? Or do they have a new essence? Oh, I thought you had Nuke Switch. If it tastes like cow, I'm sold. Eventually they'll sell me on one. I talk a lot of shit, but I'm weak. Eventually they're gonna put out some Zelda game. Every time I come here, I'm like, we should stop here and go down that Sengawa and just walk around. But then I never do it. I could use one of those cookies. Yeah, Heather, I saw that. It was at GameStop. And like I said earlier, like it's kind of foolish that they stapled the receipts to the box, but it's also a little strange that the screen would be face up that close to the box. Like it just seems like kind of a weird way to package something. Akira, where are you going this time? Are you going back to Taiwan? Yeah, no padding at all, like no space. Just put it face down. I don't know, it just seemed, well, face down they wouldn't want, because they want you, when you open the box, it's got to look really pretty now, because everybody's going to open the box on the internet. And if it doesn't look good, then it'll ruin their brand. as if it matters. Are you gonna hold his Switch to? Oh, I'm sorry. I had you mix up with somebody else. I'm sorry about that. The City of Lost Wages? For where? I don't understand the joke. Yeah, I had you mixed up with somebody else, my bad. You should go to Taiwan though, that's cool. Las Vegas. Yeah, I wouldn't be that excited about going to Las Vegas. It's not exactly my, unless I got that cookie. I just saw 7-Eleven, I was like, is that cookie in there? Yeah, Taiwan's a cool place. Cool mixture of like real Asia and Japan. That sounds kind of fucked up, but it still has some energy. Should go back there. So there was that video on our Discord this morning of that girl who said she tattooed a letter on one man's testicle and another letter on that same man's other testicle. And she never said what letter it was. This is some sort of genius viral thing, right? To get people to follow her to find out what the letters are. Chinese, I don't think. Just because you don't speak Chinese doesn't make you an ugly American tourist. I mean, by that logic, I've been to like 30 countries and I didn't speak a language in most of them. Does that make me an ugly American tourist? As long as you're a nice person and you're polite and you're fine. Yeah, some like attractive Asian girl, there's a video on our Discord, and I'm sure it came from TikTok or something. She was like, a man came into my shop and I tattooed a letter on one testicle and a different letter on the other. She doesn't tell you what the letters are. So then it makes you really want to find out what the letters are. So then you really want to like what letters did this man get tattooed on his testicles? You know what I mean? I think it might just be a genius marketing campaign to build a social media profile. Because then you want to follow the attractive Asian tattoo girl just to find out what letters were tattooed on this man's testicles. You're gonna actually, and you're gonna type in her name or like click on her profile, and then you're gonna engage, and it's gonna raise her profile a lot. I really think it's just a very smart way of tricking everybody to feed the algorithm that you want more of her in your life. I mean, I don't know if she has an OnlyFans or not, but You got to get rid of that guilt, man, my dude. You got to explore the world. Nobody speaks all the languages. My joke on the Discord was like one letter was Kim and the other letter was Tama. Do you think he got him? Like, what direction? I have a lot of questions. Oh yeah, maybe it's. You're right. Maybe it's like a letter to grandma. Oh. Hey, that little van from Grunway right there, the 8863. It's called a Sparky. Gonna drive a Sparky. That's a good name. It's a Toyota Sparky. I've never seen one of those before and recognized it. There's a name I'd remember. God, that David Bowie song is still in my head. Gotta figure something else out. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. That's my go-to to break having something stuck in my head. Wiener dogging. I don't think there are limits on K cars accessing highways. Maybe? I don't know the answer for 100% certainty. Like small motorcycles, but I don't think K cars have limits. Don't follow my advice. I don't ever drive on highways, so I don't really know the answer. But I mean, like a little car like the thing that's in front of us, like a Daisy, if this is considered like something you would be driving, I don't think there would be a limit on that. Maybe some of those little tiny trucks have limits because they go so damn slow. But I don't think so. Yeah, I think you'd be fine. Oh yeah, and I mean, I know you can take some K cars. I don't know if there's a like a engine size displacement limit or something. Yeah, I just don't know if there's like if you get like a 300cc truck, whatever the smallest displacement is, I'm not sure if that becomes a problem or not. Yeah, down in Saga, right? Is that what you plan on going? I think even if you, okay, so let's say you were on a highway in a vehicle you weren't allowed to be on and you got pulled over. And you explain to the police with maybe a picture of like some Kintama and like a Tanuki or something, he'd probably just let you go. Like, I'm on a pilgrimage. Faster route available. All right, whatever. Rerouting. Yeah, we got to get down to Shigaraki as well. You gotta scout those scrotums out for us. I've got a thing set up that could take me to Harajuku. I don't have anything else planned at all. Yeah, I don't have any agenda or anything. Really selling it. Everybody stick around to watch me not know what the fuck I'm doing. You're supposed to be like, I'm gonna go do something amazing. How'd the haircut go? You looking fresh? Yeah, make a tanuki with Liz's face. See if you can get... Flawless haircut? That's good. Did you like cut it yourself or did you have to go and get it cut? Did you hit the QB house? Sorry, Liz. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of possibilities for tanukis. Wiener dog and then life is good now. I got a better song in my head. Okay, so this sign said on this road, no bicycles and no rickshaws. So your K car would be fine over there. It's only 150cc rear limit and no passengers on motorcycles of any size. Yeah, I think you'd be all right with that EK car, man. We've never even really thought about it, but again, we don't really ever go on highways. One of these days I'll get a ETC for Scooty. And I'll have to think about it a little more, but they're freaking expensive just to install. So you have to have them done by a shop because they have to be registered. So you gotta pay somebody to install it, and it's like the unit is expensive, and there's like different versions of ETC readers. It's like a 2 and a 2.1, and it's just like, it's really complicated. You gotta get a flowchart involved. It might be easier to buy a Switch 2 than it is to buy a ETC unit. Cars from Utsunomiya. I'm getting bored. I think we're gonna start slicing through traffic. Get home, get to where we're going faster. Yeah, that's a pretty... yeah, that's a good point. If it has an ETC, then you're probably in good shape. I wouldn't worry about it. No, I have to go left here. To go right, I have to go left. Oh, it's not here. It's soon though. That guy just got in trouble from the police. Well, that guy looked like he was saying that. I mean, he just looked like he had a nasty commentary to the cop. I don't know, the look on his face wasn't, he didn't look pleased. There's good motorcycle parking here. I don't think I'm going to go straight. The light just changed. Wait, what? Okay, I have a couple of questions. What does a robot trash can do? And 2, why couldn't you change the battery? And 3, why isn't it chargeable? Does it just open the door like when you walk up to it? It just like opens when you walk up to it? I don't know if I feel, is it, do you appreciate it? Like, does it make your life better? I don't know if I feel like I need that. Like, I like the one where you can step on something and it opens. That's nice, of course. But I don't know if I feel like I care if it opens on its own. But sometimes you don't know what you're missing until you got it, you know? Is it? What about foot free? Ooh, too slow. Nah, that would be frustrating. Do you ever yell at it? Open, you son of a bitch. Yeah, or can you open it with an app? For God's sake. Trash can's got an app. I bet there's a trash can with an app. I know I'm joking, but it's probably a thing. No worries. You're going to Vegas. Are you going to be killing any hookers or anything? Because you're going to want to be prepared for that. Like, that's a Vegas thing, right? So I just like think that whole process through. Like, what will I need? Probably don't need a coat. It's probably pretty warm there. Well, what about in the casinos? So you gotta walk through the casinos to get everywhere, right? Yeah. See, Anthony, this is not Anthony's first trip to Vegas. I think you can get the Coke in Vegas. That should be pretty easy to find. Like, you don't gotta bring your own hooker to kill either. They're gonna be there, you know? if I sit up straight, it is a lot of wind. Scooty's gas mileage just dipped. Yeah, Barb's onto something. Bring sunscreen at least. Yeah, there's a Tesla. That's like the first one we've seen all day. So they do exist. You know how Trump has a Tesla? He has like a red Tesla. Whatever. I think he bought one like when they did the thing where they were selling Teslas on the White House lawn. You should get one of those stickers. It's like I bought it before he went crazy. Like on the, you know what I mean? You see those stickers in the back of Tesla sometimes. Like I bought this before Elon was nuts. Trump should get one of those stickers for his Tesla. It'd be pretty good. If you're not killing hookers, are you really going to Vegas? Yeah, he was definitely given that car. Rich people don't buy things. Like the more money you have, the less money you need. The world sucks. Like works that in the way in like the YouTube community or whatever. Like the bigger your channel is, the more money you get, the more people just give you stuff. Buying stuff is for poor people. Man, I'm really excited about this light turning green. Come on, let's do it. Hot dog, it's our turn. Yeah, the last thing you need is your trash can hearing things. Yeah, your trash can's trying to trick you into giving it ears. Oh, I got 1.5 kilometers. Oh, wow, she's wiener dogging. So where I'm going to go, maybe try and park. I'm not totally sure there's going to be parking. But we'll see. Maybe we'll be there early enough. It's like 10:30. That there should, I don't know, it would be nice if there was parking, because I don't want to park at the other place. The other place is it's just in a place that's like far. It's just away from a lot of things. Yeah, we are at Wiener Dog Ground Zero. You guys know that attack, the spider's web attack that Ukraine did in Russia? That shit was crazy. Like, that is completely crazy how effective it was and how embarrassing for Russia. I mean, fuck Russia, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's like on the global stage. But the other thing is like, just to prove that they were able to pull that off, imagine if you were like the United States and you were like, oh, all these incredibly expensive airplanes we have, how do we protect them now? Like, what? If that can be done? Because, like, how do you defend against a tiny little drone like that? Like, it's really hard. It's really hard. Yeah, the people in Yoyogi are trying to have these like foreign dogs, man. Gaikoku Ken? Gaikoku Inu? Gaikoku Ken? I don't know. The planes were absolutely not really disused. It doesn't matter if they were disused. They were expensive, and they were just like, there was no defenses. There's no way to defend against it. Completely wild shit. Yeah, I bet the DoD is talking about it. You're like, like, if you really wanted to fuck some stuff up, you could really fuck some stuff up. I don't know if there is defense tech that, I'm not saying it's impossible to do, but I bet you it's not already implemented. Oh, hello. Yeah, like, to shoot a tiny little drone like that, to track and shoot one of those things down is, it's not easy. Like, they're really small, and if you can get them, like, really close, well, you can do. Yeah, the missiles, exactly. The missiles can't hit the drones. It's genius. I don't think they do. I don't think the airports just have a way to defend against us. Yeah, and Russia's not building those things anymore either. I'm a little worried about what the reaction is going to be, though. Because there's going to be a reaction. But, I mean, what is Ukraine to do? It's all fucked up, man. It seems like the best way to maybe defend against drones like that would be somehow to block the signal. Yeah. So like if you just fly drones, 3 drones in from 3 different directions. Yeah. Yeah, the smaller it gets, the harder it gets. Well, pigeons are hard to defend against. You just like have a microwave ray that just eliminates any pigeons out of the sky. Like a really big, what are those lights they use for mosquitoes? Those blue things that zap them. I don't think a GPS block would work either, because I think those drones were still controlled by pilots. Maybe I'm mistaken about that, but I think that they had pilots in Ukraine driving them drones. So like if you have visual contact, it doesn't really matter if you have a GPS signal, I assume. I mean, if it has visual, yeah, Barb's right. Netting would probably be the best thing. But then, like, how complicated does that make to like get the airplane out and use it? And if you have airplanes that need to be used in emergency situations, like you got to be able to deploy them quickly. There's an Aston Martin. Wow, that's a pretty fucking futuristic looking Aston Martin. It looks like that thing from that movie from the 80s, Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, kids, if it hit it with a net, like launched a net, it's just gonna fall on the ground and explode. And I mean, like, the issue then becomes the drones are very, very cheap. So like, you can protect against maybe 1 or 2 drones, but can you protect against 30? Like, at some point, like only one or two has to get through. So, like, yeah, the nuclear turn thing, they have to be out, they have to be visible from this bus is going backwards. Okay, our parking lot is over here on the right. So I gotta do a U-turn. I can't remember where the U-turn can happen. Do I have to go all the way to the end of this road? No U-turns here. It's annoying. I think I can U-turn here. Nagoya. We may avoid Takashita Dori. We may avoid that. I have no idea what I'm going to do. What we're going to do today. Scooty's going to need some scoot juice today. I can park here, but only for 60 minutes. It's really annoying, and there's never anyone parked here. Like, they're empty. Like, if I could just park there all day, that would be really nice. Such is life. I don't remember what the parking costs over here. It's not that much, though. I was surprised. No, it's not. The parking for Scooty isn't that bad. I don't want to pass the turn and... Hey, what's up, man? 270 meters, 240 meters. Somebody's angry. I think I can turn here. It says 100 more meters, but I think I can actually go here. Oh, what's up, Crop Cow? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. What did you guys get up to on stream? Give me a second, I'll do a proper introduction here when I have a moment. If we can get a shout out to Crep Cow, that'd be cool. But for a minute, I'm a little bit distracted. There's a Scooty leaving. That's either good news or bad news. That either means the parking spot just opened. Oh, sweet, there's tons of parking. Oh, this is great. Shit. Parking for days. Yeah, what did Corrupt Cow get up to on stream today? Corrupt Cow's another IRL streamer. Anybody from our community should definitely check him out. And if you're into IRL stuff, see another part of the world. Just give you guys 2 views. How much does it cost here? So the first 30 minutes is free. And then after that, every 2 hours is 110 yen. But there's no cap on how much it costs. So it could get expensive if you were parked here for a really long time. So, but 2 hours for 110 yen isn't that bad. Yeah, I'm always surprised that this parking is so accessible. I'm going to switch the audio, so it's going to change. So hold on to your butts. Good morning. Let's see, which button is it? Yeah, if parking is like 800 or 900 yen, then I'm kind of like, eh. But it's feasible. You have to be here for a while, I guess, for it to get that expensive. So, no, I think it's going to be okay. All right, am I going scarf all day? How do you guys feel? Scarf all day or no scarf? Like, is it too, am I looking too fancy? Don't want to look ridiculous, you know? Scarf? If I trust you motherfuckers. Convince me to look like a goofus. Looking dandy? Yeah. Am I looking, is that a good thing? Do I look a dick? It is Scarf City. That's a really good point. Let me see how the Bella box is doing. Trying to figure out how to switch this without dropping. Scarf does. No, you're not wrong, Barb. Ooh, this mic might suck while wearing the scarf. It's not windy right now, so we're not going to worry about it, but that could become kind of annoying. Got the big battery in here. We should go hat shopping. Turn on mob blend. Let's see what happens when we do this. I got a new I got a new monopod since I broke my other one already. Like an idiot. I'm pretty happy with it actually comparatively because it is pretty short, so it's easy to pack. So it's ideal in that sense. And it's lightweight and it wasn't ridiculously expensive. So I'm gonna haul it around today and see if I can use it a bit. See how I feel about it. I'm still waiting for this other Bella box to boot up. For some reason, it's not getting online. Yeah, the one in Otsuka broke. It was 1,000 yen, fucking hard off, and I went to screw something into it, and it's got a plastic piece that broke basically. And I'm not happy about it, but I'm glad it broke in a way that didn't end up also breaking a camera. So Moblin isn't connecting. I wonder why. All right, this might drop the stream briefly, but I gotta yank something to make something else work. So thoughts and prayers. It says Red Fang. It's a band. Did we manage to not drop?
I just looked at the next one.
Yeah, the other Bella box is being a dick. Come on, boot up. I want points, Barb. Hey, it finally booted. Lord. Good load. I think I'm going to lose the scarf, kids. Why is Moblin not connecting? Yeah, I think the scarf is just going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is. Oh, I see what just happened. I know why that downage just happened. How's the weather? It's getting a little steamy, but it's not like horrible. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of a technical thing that's still giving me a little bit of trouble. The small cam is going to lock up. We should be over here on single cam. We should be working hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the scarf. I just don't need more stuff. Too much stuff. Life is already complicated enough. Yeah, sorry guys, gotta kill the scarf. Because if I put the mic on, if it gets windy and I put that mic on, that scarf's just gonna be up in my way. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thought process. Okay, so we can turn off all the other encoders, and I'm going to do the due diligence. I'm gonna put the rain cover on this stuff. In advance. I can't pull off a fedora. I'd look like a total asshole. Okay, so going to charge up these guys while we're gone. They probably don't need it, but it's better to be topped up. These are the microphones I use for streaming on Scooty. And I'm going to put this away because that thing's expensive. And then I don't think that'll cause any problems. Oh, dude, I really want that brown one. Could walk up there and scoop him up. I don't think I need more of him in my life, though. You know what I mean? I'm just going to put this on here in case I know it's not supposed to rain today, but it wasn't supposed to rain last night, and it did. Like, it sprinkled a little bit. So I'm just going to kind of head off any actual concerns. And kind of lock this up. Okay, I totally agree with you. It does not have enough squankage. Okay, and on the monopod, I stuck one of these things so that I can then put it into one of these things, and then the monopod isn't like something I gotta carry around. It's just something that hangs on me like a tail. So getting kind of some furry vibes. Okay, what lens is today? I've really been enjoying this 38mm Fujinon, and it weighs literally nothing. So we're gonna bring it with. And maybe we'll bring the Helios 44-2. And I don't know, do I want to bring, this 20mm, I just don't get inspired by it. But let's at least test everything while we're here. Let's take a picture, Scooty. Spread out. Quick test photo. And I need to turn the FTP stuff on. Because that's playing with something else. Let's see if this works. Okay, and does it work? Sounds like good news. And we'll bring our filters with today. And the poofy thing. Poofy thing, spare battery, filters. 3 lenses, a partridge, a pear tree. See if I regret carrying around an extra lens that I normally wouldn't. I forgot one thing out of here. Or I completely forgot to bring. No, I didn't. Here it is. Woohoo! If I bring this spare battery with me, it really just makes my charging of my phone much simpler if it comes down to it. This bag has turned into a nightmare. Okay. Dude, so much stuff. I have so much shit on me now. Okay, don't forget where we parked. Don't forget the phone. Dude, it feels like launching a spaceship, like legitimately. What's up? That sounded like this username is Texas, is what it sounded like. Yeah, it seriously feels like launching a spaceship. That's a pretty good parking spot. That one's got a lot of room. Look at these buckets on this bike. American hot zone. The guy's gonna get a ring. Yibiwaya. You can shake anywhere? That's what TTS said. Did I hear it wrong? Did I get that right? Shake anywhere? I don't know what that means. Am I missing something? What are Ajisa in English? I'm already kind of annoyed with the way I have the monopod mounted. Hydrangea. Hydrangea. Time I saw a monkey here, like just down here on the right hand side. It's like one of those fashionable Harajuku monkeys. NARS, unfortunately. That's a big purse. Nards. It's a big sack. Remember the orgasm shampoo from the 90s? Do they still? I think we talked about it recently. I forgot what the answer was. I don't know if they still make it or not. Yeah, this is really wide. Yeah, Herbal Essence, that's what it was called. That shit was the bomb. I used to use it to give myself orgasms in the shower. Don't do that though, guys, because if you get shampoo in your wiener, it's like, stings. You know? Like you don't want chemicals in your dick. Like I'm not a doctor, but generally speaking. Little bird. No, she only said that in restaurants. I don't think I've ever walked over here before, which is the best reason to go someplace. If you've never been someplace, that's like the best reason to go. I don't know if the focus distance is going to work here. These lines don't work. Let me see if I kind of like the color here. This yellow against the red. Let me see if I can do something better. Right on the edges of this is working. It's so close. The physics are just off from what I'm trying to build here. I'm like, I don't think it's going to work how I want. Anyways, I'll share kind of what I was aiming for. This isn't it. Okay, the thing I don't like is at the top of the fence here, you can still see above it, but I can't get it framed so that this is not coming into the bottom. It's like, it's just barely, like this far off. So you can just crop the top off and it would probably solve it. But I just like the colors of the fence against that yellow wall. Pleasing looking. G-Local Records. Glocal? G-Local? Glocal. Wander back into the touristy area. Iceman is so cool. This place is called Resurrection. You know, something else like shooting with a lens this wide, this is 20 mils. There's just so much in the frame to look at. Like there's just so much to arrange. And like on a tighter focal length, it cuts back on the amount of thinking you do. With a narrower field of view. Anybody need some sand? It smells like barbecue food. This place is called Closed Wednesdays. That's kind of a cool sign. All right, let's wait for somebody. Maybe a bicycle or something would be cool. right, now we wait. This is probably a great view. Just like a camera in my hand. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, you know what? I got a chicken, but it's in my pocket. Give me a minute here. I got a stat set up I'm waiting for. I'll give you a squonk in a moment. Thank you for the sub, though. Really hoping a bicycle will come by. Here comes a bicycle, but from the not the good direction. Took a few pictures. Probably the most compelling one, say compositionally. Kind of cool looking how warped it is. I think we'll go with that. Close enough. Let me get my chicken. I don't think I put it in here. I think the chicken is in my backpack, which is fine. I just gotta get it. No chickens. Un momento, onegaishimasu. I'm pretty sure I've got a purple chicken on my back. All right, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Are there retro tracks in World as well? Are there retro tracks, or is it all just new tracks? Like, how did they handle it this time? Yeah. So they like reworked all the retro tracks. Oh, we've been doing this right by a bunch of barf. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. What a great time. What a great place to be hanging out. Habibi. This is technically Shibuya though, so it sort of makes sense there's some barf. Habibi. Get a haircut. I said I forgot to cut my hair. Let's see here. It's 6,500 yen. I'm glad I'm bald. These cactuses, that's not usual. As touristy as this little area is, it's kind of cool. Yeah, dude, haircuts here are crazy. There's a lot of lines there that are kind of hard to get to line up. Didn't quite get it centered, but life goes on. I don't know why there's shoes in a window. A little glass box. But I'm not going to argue with it. Yeah, shoes. No standing here and talking. Shh, no standing here and talking. Okay. So the monopod hangs on the side of me that it should not hang on because it's conflicting with a bag that I have on. So it's just like everything is just like a jumbled up mess. So I'm going to try and see if I can get it onto the other side.
いやー楽しみやな。ちょっと頑張れるわ。
I hate these little like rings. Like they're really useful, but they're hard to use. I guess I have a love-hate relationship. That's how I would describe it. Okay, let's put this on this side. This bag hangs over here. I like it on this side, but it's like just slapping against the monopod, making my life miserable. That's very purple. Leica is like really, really expensive camera stuff that I don't understand. Look her, I hardly know her. The Tin shop. It's kind of a dope little rocket, but isn't that the kind of rockets they use to attack London? Am I wrong about that? Looks like some like Nazi rockets. I don't know if I want that on my shirt. It's kind of a cool place for a family mart. It's kind of tucked back there. The Howler? Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know, for some reason that rocket design just reminds me of like World War II stuff. Yeah, did they have that checkered pattern on them like that? Ah, misread something. Welcome, players. Can you become a watchmaker? A lot of these places is like too fancy for me. Hey, there's Scooty. Different color. Oh, okay. And it's wonderful when you come across Scooty. So anyway, the quirks and features of my new monopod are that it gets really short, so it fits in Scooty. The other one was just barely not short enough. It's like annoying. Oh, I'm okay with my neck. I put sunscreen on. I think I'll be alright. But it still gets really tall. So like the idea is I need to be able to use a monopod to film myself. So I'm able to I am in Omatosando, yeah. What's up, man? So I'm able to film myself like it's still like tall enough. Yeah, man. It's been a while since I've heard your username. I'm not sure how much I trust this quick release, but to have a monopod that, yeah, I don't think I trust this quick release enough to do this. It's a shame. It's probably okay. I just have to be very careful with it. Yeah, but to get a lot of monopods only go to 150 centimeters, and I am 2 meters tall. So when you add like a little extension here for a ball head and then the camera, blah blah blah, I need it to be around 170. Oh yeah, I know who you are, man. So I need like around 170 centimeters maximum height. But again, like most of them are 150, so I'm finding this, God, it's really light. Yeah, so far so good. It's made of carbon fiber as well, so it's still strong. The only thing I don't like is it has 2 different release mechanisms. So you got twisty things for the bottom 2, and then clampy things for the top 2. I have no idea why they did that. It's not a huge deal, but I kind of wish they were all one or the other. Just, I don't know, it's just a strange design decision. But it was pretty cheap. It's like just some off-brand, what is it called? A cool ha dolda. Some off-brand thing. I think it was like 30 bucks. This glasses shop always has got a drum set. Like, not this one, it's a chain. There's always like a drum set in the window. Like there's one of these in Shibuya as well. Just in case you needed a drum set while you're picking out your spectacles. Trying to make glasses not look so dorky. Yeah, well, let's use some drums. Drums are cool. I don't think they'd be that happy with that. All right, I asked Katie a question this morning. I'm going to run this by you guys. Is it possible, or is this contradictory? Okay, and this is going to be a little crude, but whatever. Oh yeah, dude, I've had them donuts. They're pretty good. Pretty good town donut. So here's my somewhat crude question. Is it possible to be straight and cool? Or are those contradictory statements? Like, you gotta be out there swinging, like, you know what I mean? To be cool these days? Like, I mean, I'm not saying this like to be like degrading or anything to LGBT community. That's not what I mean. I mean quite the opposite. But like, straight people are just dorks, right? Like, am I just out here, like, why am I even trying to be cool? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not, like, willing to go 100%. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't sound so good when you say it out loud. I gotta be comfortable with myself to be cool? Shit, I'm doomed. She was wearing a bra on the outside of her shirt. I don't think that's where it's supposed to go. I think it was like a t-shirt and then on the outside a bra. Oh, look at these little lions. Boop. Luke's Lobster. I feel like that's something I've heard of before, maybe because I've been to this exact spot on Earth and seen it before. But maybe because it's a chain. Do lobsters live like everywhere? Hello, France. What's up? Is it a shame? Rumble crumble. I bet that's not going to be as good as that cookie at 7-Eleven. Find that cookie. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe that's where I've seen it. That sounds more familiar. Yeah, I think you're getting good shape, man. You're going to be able to find that cookie if you put your heart to it. I'll be trying to find some stupid foreigner. Trying to find me. Okay, yeah, I'll try to remember to give it to you offline. Unless I find it. I might look it up in a minute here. We'll find out. Kind of hoping we'll get some action here coming by. Man, whenever you want a bike or something to come by, it just never happens. We can shoot this way. Oh, is it an American thing? No, I didn't know that. This is going to be the time where I put the 58 mil. We're going to jump from 20 to 58 mils. It's funny when people in chat notice the sound of helicopters, because I don't really tend to notice them in person. Yeah, I need to know the math on how to be cool, which instantly means you're not cool. Like if you need the math to tell you if you're cool, you're not. That's how this works, right? I'm gonna take the stupid lid off. Open the aperture. Flip that. Oh, what is going on with the camera? I don't understand the bucket. What are we talking about buckets for? I feel like it's been mentioned a couple times today. I'm instantly happier at 58 millimeters. The Fat Hatter. I don't know what an upside down bucket hat, like what Lincoln wears. That bucket's not upside down though, is it? Yeah, it is. I guess it is. Like a Lincoln hat. Is that what you're talking about? Like, why is it coming up? I guess is the question. Uh-oh. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Yeah, every time the word bucket has come up today, I'm confused. Skeet, skeet, skeet. What is that? Why do I have that in my head? Somebody's name maybe has the word skeet in it, and I don't remember what the skeet, skeet, skeet action is. Imagine building like a concrete thing like this and then saying no skateboarding. Is it just that somebody said that? Oh, okay. Love and skeet. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Is it Little John's on? Nippon Burger. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that. It's just a fucking onigiri.
We're happy in my blue heaven.
We got some sort of event going on here, kids. Shaka.
I
think we were out in Shibuya last year when this was happening.
We are happy, my blue heaven. ありがとうございました。マイブルーヘブン、私の青空でした。次の曲は、日本人が作詞し、日本人が作曲し、日本人が日本語で歌ってそのまま全米ヒットチャートナンバーワンとなりましたすき焼きこと上を向いて歩こうです。この曲は1963年に坂本九の歌で全米ナンバーワンになった後ですね。英語の歌詞がついて81年に Taste of Honey で全米3位。その後も95年に 4PM の歌で全米8位と今までに3度も全米トップ10入りを果たしています。すき焼き上を向いて歩くことを聞いてください。It's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You went away. Now my life is just a rainy day. I love you so. How much you'll never know. You've gone away and left me lonely. 上を向いて歩こう涙がこぼれないように思い出す夏の日
Yeah, I don't think I've heard it in English either.
一人ぼっちの夜上を向いて 歩こう涙がこぼれないように泣きながら歩く一人ぽっちの夜悲しみは星の影に悲しみは月の影に上を向いて歩こう涙がこぼれないように泣きながら歩く一人ぽっちの夜 You've gone away and left me
It's a really famous Japanese song.
ありがとうございます。すき焼き上を向いて歩こうでした。次の曲はサッチモことルイ・アームストロングが1967年に歌いました「What a Wonderful World」この素晴らしき世界です。
It's called
この曲は本国アメリカではそれほどヒットしなかったんですけれどもイギリスではナンバーワンヒットとなって日本でも CM でブレイクして大ヒットしました。私がなんちゃって和訳した日本語の詩と合わせて聴いていただきたいと思います。I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.I see skies of blue and clouds of white, bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry.I watch them grow, they learn much more than I even know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. 緑の木々に真空のバラ咲いている僕らと共になんて素晴らしいこの世界紺碧の空に純白の雲祝福の朝に聖なる夜なんて素晴らしいこの世界空にかかる七色の虹行き交う人々のさまざまな顔挨拶交わすいやー久しぶりだね元気にしてたでも本当はこう言ってる I love you 赤ん坊は泣きそして学ぶ僕たちよりも多くのことをなんて素晴らしいこの世界 Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah. ありがとうございました。ワットマンのブルーはこの素晴らしき世界でした。次の4曲目が私の最後の曲となります。喜劇王と呼ばれましたチャールズ・チャップリンが
The girl in front of me is holding a sign that says
この曲は
how much time he has.
モダンタイムスという映画の BGM で作られたんで歌詞もタイトルもなかったんですけど後から歌詞がつきまして、ナッツ・キンコールの歌でヒットしてスタンダードとなりました。チャップリンのメッセージが詰まったスマイルを最後に聴いてください。Light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying?You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile though your heart is aching. Smile even though it's breaking.When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile through your fear and sorrow. Smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness.Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you チャップリンはこう言いました。私たちの人生に必要なものなんてまあ2つくらいしかないよ。一つはサムマネー、まあ幾ばかのお金、そうですよね。そして、もう一つは Just smile 微笑み、皆様の人生が微笑み大きいものでありますように。ありがとうございました。最後になりました。
So I didn't want to talk too much while he was performing, obviously. Basically what's going on here is there's going to be a bunch of little tents like this all over Shibuya, and people will be doing different performances. Some of them will be full bands, sometimes just like a person. Yeah, it's not just singing like this. Like there will be tents where there's like a full band set up and stuff. So this will be something that if we walk around Shibuya all day, we're going to encounter on and off. I saw it last year too, just by total coincidence. Zunchaka. It's called Shibuya Zunchaka. If you wanted to look it up. I'll write it in English in chat so you guys can Google it if you want. But I have no idea what it means. It's just written in katakana. But there was only like 2 or 3 people that weren't part of the staff watching him, so I figured I'd hang out and we could bring him a couple extra eyeballs. Thanks for everybody sticking around to help that guy have some eyeballs. That's what he's doing. It's pretty cool. Just like that takes balls, so just. Am I proficient? Let's see. That's an interesting question. I can, let's see, somebody who cannot play musical instruments would see me playing musical instruments and be like, wow, this person is proficient in musical instruments. However, somebody who plays the instruments would be like, oh, this guy's just bullshitting his way through this. And I mean, like, I've recorded a few albums in my life. So it depends on the scene. Yes-ish, I can play music. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't play drums and you saw me play drums, you'd be like, oh yeah, this guy plays drums. But if you play drums and you saw me play drums, you'd be like, oh, this guy doesn't play drums. It's perspective. Same thing with guitar and bass. And with the right genre of music and the right people, like that was a whole squad of puppers. With the right squad of right genre of music and the right people, I've written some pretty good songs. I've written some bangers, but I wouldn't say that I'm like an amazing musician or anything. What is this? Iyoshi Cola. Cola nuts, 7 spices. This is pretty expensive, but I'm kind of tempted. 270 yen for a Coke or for a soda. Is this stuff amazing? Should we get it? I've never seen it before. Okay, let's see if I've got, this is how we're going to do it. This 270 yen. Wait, this thing doesn't take, it only doesn't take yens. Where's the button? I was going to say if I didn't have 270 yen, we weren't going to get it, but then it didn't take yens. Alright. Alright dudes, it's Iyoshi Cola time. This is a cool day to be in Shibuya since they're having the musical festival. Like, good random timing. Let me get this Can's portrait before we get this. Guy over there is really giving me a stink look. Like popping the stink eye hardcore. Feel a little weird about that. You pop a stink at me, old man? I shouldn't call an old man either. That's kind of rude, isn't it? I don't know. I assume this is going to have something to do with koala nuts. I don't know what I'm getting into. Will this stay put? If I put this like this? All this shit I'm carrying around, I don't have a way to like frame this. Alright. We got this man on the back and this bird on the front. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, it's good. That's a very strange flavor. It's not very sweet. It's definitely carbonated, but not extremely. Man, this guy's got a fucking wiener dog purse on. I know you couldn't see it, but trust me, it was amazing. The man is wiener dogging. Okay. The ginseng is pretty strong. It tastes like plants. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it's definitely, it's extremely distinct. It tastes nothing like a Coca-Cola or anything like that. It's not in that ballpark at all. Maybe more like a ginger ale plus a bunch of fancy shit, if that makes sense. It doesn't, no, it was like a purse made of a wiener, like it was like a wiener dog shaped purse. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not bad. It's just like, I've never tasted anything like this before. The ginseng really sticks out to me. It's kind of refreshing, to be honest. If there's fruit in there, it's not fruity tasting really to my tongue. It just basically tastes like roots and stuff. Yeah, I imagine this place will be here. This looks like they make it here, dude. Yeah, I think this is like, I think they make it in the place I just bought it. It doesn't open until 1 o'clock. It says it opens at 1, closes at 7. I don't know what it is. Those are weird hours though. It's too expensive to be like, oh, I'm going to get these every time I come by. But I'm glad I got it once. Let's put it that way. It's alright. I think I'm glad it's not big. It looks kind of cool. The logo is pretty dope. The Kingfisher is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. What is it's called a brewery if they make soda? Is this a brewery? I'm not sure what it is. Alright, we're gonna have to find a restroom at some point. I can never decide if I should put this bag on first and then put the Bella Box on, or put the Bella Box on and then this bag. Like, I can never actually come up with like a sequence of events that I find is best. Like, I can't ever come up with like what the comfortable way is. And since I'm wearing this bag today, I can just put this stuff down here. When I can't find my Scooty key later, remind me. It's in my bag that I've locked inside a security. Yeah. Takes me 10 minutes to stand up. All right, now we got a problem. How long till we find a can disposal? That guy's got a AWS shirt on, like for Amazon. He's really into like Amazon Cloud. It's like his favorite band. Photo book fair. Photo book and poems. It's like the land of pop-up shops. They're always kind of awkward. I always feel like uncomfortable going into them. I don't know why. It's mostly on me because I'm not cool, I guess. Okay, I think I came from the right, maybe? Or did I come from the left? I don't remember. Pigsty sale. Does anybody need a pigsty? They're 25% off. Oh, just 20% off. Never mind. I'm out. Oh, okay, we did come up here because there's a Grumble Crumble cookie, but I think we just came up right there, so. We'll just keep going over here. Free CBD vape tasting. Wait, you taste vape? I guess you do. Might be a good day to start smoking. Katie would be like, what? You just decided to start smoking today? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get some cigarettes. Kind of a cool little flower here. Probably not. CBD is, THC is not. How's that background look? Look how swirly the background got because of how busy it is back there. It's an old Jeep. Let's do it. Tattooing. Get a tattoo. Get an E-sheep tattoo. I can't believe I haven't done it at this point. I mostly just don't want to spend the money on it. An E-sheep cutie mark. Fried chicken with oil. To be honest with you, vaping never really was a thing here. What are these people in line for? I don't even know. Hamburger. This is my favorite burger joint in Japan. I've streamed in here before. It's a bit expensive, but it's fucking good. They've got this. Anthony, if you haven't been here, put it on your list and go get that soda and come back over here. The baked apple gorgonzola burger. Fuck, it's 1900 yen now. Every time I come by, it's like 200 yen more than it was before. It's expensive, but it's killer. It's a killer burger. But yeah, good lord, that's expensive. Yeah, remember when vaping started happening and all these people, these smokers were like, no, it's not bad for you. Like, I'm not sure about that. It seems like putting things in your lungs that isn't air. Not good. This seems like it's probably going to be bad for you. This is a decent place to get some baked goods. Good Town Donuts is in here now, I guess. It used to be someplace else. Bro, 2-hour wait. Yeah. Cool colors on the silver wing. These things are really expensive if I recall, but it looks kind of dope. Like the vintage, like that it's used. It's not like super, super beautiful. It's like somebody has been out, this Scooty has been on adventures. My Scooty's getting not beat up, but the Scooty's got marks on him. How many clicks have they got on the odometer? It must be digital, you can't see. Like this, we were talking about rare vehicles earlier. This is fucking rare. This is an El Camino. It's the only one I've ever seen in Japan. It's always over here. But I've never seen another El Camino. I used to drive one of these in high school briefly. My dad had one. And he was like, you got to drive the El Camino. I don't remember why. He was using my vehicle for something. I don't remember. So I had an El Camino for like a summer. It was similar color. And it was fucking amazing. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind another El Camino in my life if I had to have a car. But wouldn't be very good of an idea in Japan. Where the hell do you get El Camino parts? This flower's pretty weird looking. Or whatever. I get tired of taking pictures of flowers. I just do it because it's easy. Yeah, we used to go and do donuts in the El Camino, and one time we turned it up on 2 wheels. Like on the side. We probably killed ourselves. Oh, you know what the El Camino was also? I had this friend that I worked with for the summer I had the El Camino. The El Camino was kind of beat up. So it was like a work truck kind of. So I worked with this dude, and we would go and we do like yard work and stuff for a company, like a real estate developer, and they had a bunch of rental units for commercial stuff, so like dentist office and stuff, right, and strip malls. And they owned the land, so we would go and we would just like cut the grass and do like mulch and just bullshit like that. And at the end of the day, we would always go to McDonald's and get a ice cream sundae, the chocolate one with the nuts. We'd get one of those, and then after that we'd just drive home, and our homes were kind of in the same direction. And him and I I don't remember what kind of car he had, but he had an old beater as well. And we would run into each other, like on purpose, when we were driving home. Like rear end each other, like, hit each other, like side swipe each other, like push each other with the side of the car and stuff. Nothing like super aggressive, but like way more than you should. Yeah, it's got some of the dumbest shit I think I did when I was a teenager. So look that guy up on Facebook, see if he remembers this. He's probably like a full-grown adult with like a family and shit now. He seems like the kind of guy that grew up. Wow, this poodle looking better than me. Still looking dorky with the glasses, needs a drum set. Asahi. Hello. Little teeny tiny flowers. Remember a minute ago when I was like, I'm not taking pictures of flowers anymore, fuck it. Here we are. These are cool looking though, trust me. Close the aperture way down. Kind of cool looking. I look like a mega creeper though, what I'm doing, because people think I'm taking pictures of people, not flowers. That was close all the way down. That was f16, but the plane of focus was really narrow because I was getting so close to it. And this lens doesn't do that well, so you gotta extendo. Heliocoid. That dude's trying to get his camera to connect to his phone, which is like a nightmare. I hate trying to get a... Spider plant, okay. Yeah, I don't know, it just caught my eye, the colors were cool. I'm not taking pictures of flowers anymore. I'm gonna drop one of my lenses off that Scooty and just lose a little bit of weight.
I thought it was weird, but I was supportive.
Organic matcha. You go in here and be like, make it more sweet, more sweet, more sweet, more sweet. Look at this. There's only one parking spot left in this parking lot, so let's be glad that we got. You got to get here a little early. It's fine. It wasn't like insanely early. It's not like I had to be up like 7 in the morning, so it's acceptable. I have no idea what I'll have for lunch. People ask that all the time. Like, what are you having for lunch? I don't know. Zero ideas. Maybe a cookie. Okay. So we've got the 38 and the 58. I have my two of my stranger lenses with me. 英語の人が多い。I need to go to the bathroom. We go over to the bathroom and we saw a drug handoff happen one time. Alright, we got a super reflective surface here. How does it look? Back up enough, get close enough. Can't quite. It's pretty weird looking actually. It's just really distorted. No potential that worked out. Actually, that's been quiet. We're okay with technology right now, right? It's alright if you're quiet. I'm just like making sure it's working. Things have been working. Do 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 do. There's a Ferrari. I wonder what percentage of Ferraris are just in red. It's got to be like 80%, yeah? Sushi. 6666. Put a wider lens on, could probably practice motion shots. Okay, this would be a little bit tight with this lens, but I do have a wider lens, and also I have a filter, so we could shoot at a decent aperture. Because I think that the vehicles, like especially a motorbike or something coming down this, will be coming a fairly decent clip. Could just be a good opportunity to practice that a little bit. Okay, see how fast the vehicles get going. And there's not another stoplight like right there either. Too hard at 58 mils.
Kemarin pas kesini masih oke tuh. Iya, masih pas.
Alright everybody, I need to go to the bathroom, so if anybody is here, I'll be back in a minute. Everybody hang tight. For the love of peanuts. Should be sassy and pregnant. Pregnant ladies scare me. They got things growing inside of them, and they seem strong. Huh? Should I spin really fast just for the hell of it? Does it look crazy?
55 strong? Don't know. Wait time is 94 minutes.
内容に間違いはございませんか？発見します。レシートに書かれた
It said
番号のお席
minutes
に
on
お
the
進
other.
みください。
94?
94 minutes.
案内機はこちらです。番号
938番でお待ちのお客様、案内機までお越しください。
When
Hold
your
on.
number is called,
Katie.
please
Says it
come
right
to
here.
the guide terminal.
Katie, slow down. I have a table number.
You have a table number.
までお越しください。
When your number is called, please come to the guide terminal.
6番です。
番号が呼ばれたお客様はこちらに。
What the fuck?
It
Where's
straight
the-
up said.
Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? cool. Yeah, it kind of looks cool, doesn't it? Dude's got gummy. I want to be his friend. Do do do. Do 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 do. These people are pounding back some crepes. Like super green crepes. Looks like chocolate mint. Gotta say, I'm a bit of a slut for chocolate mint. Oh God. Way to ruin a crepe. I'm sure somebody's making them, but shit is not my jam. Do not take photographs. Okay. Dude looked comfortable. Looked like he was draped in velvet or something. Let's go up here. Vape store. I'm getting hungry though. Problem is every place in this neighborhood is going to have high prices and long lines. So I may have fucked myself. I mean, I want to go left, but I don't want that girl to think I'm following her. Oh, she disappeared. Maybe she never existed. What do we got here? We got a barbecue pig, slice of life barbecue. Looks alright, but it's expensive. 1,450 yen for some barbecue. Is the world getting too expensive? Everything is getting more expensive, but my income is going down. This is the wrong direction. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Burger. It's worth going to. I mean, it's like 2,000 yen for a burger, but it's freaking good. Yeah, man. I just feel like all the incomes are going down, all the prices are going up. Everything doesn't make any sense. Healing clinic. What is this? This is very strange. It's a school of some sort. The Spiritualism Sanctuary. Yeah, the Great Burger, they have a honey. I think it's honey. A gorgonzola, honey gorgonzola, I think. It's gorgonzola and I think honey. I think I'm remembering it right. It's amazing. It's worth going in there, but it is not cheap. This is kind of strange. There's a Corvette here, but in order to drive this Corvette, you need to move bags of sand. It seems like a hassle. Spacer Namer Juice Kozek Kaptek. Sometimes I feel like Japan is like 90% female, but I can't tell if I just don't notice dudes. I think I've talked about this before. I feel like I walk around sometimes like it's like all women. Like dudes don't go outside or something. Maybe it's just I hang out in places women hang out, I don't know. Yeah, like there's like one guy, I can see like 30 people in one dude like right now. Welcome to the beginning of our happily ever after. There's a lot going on in this little corner. Let's go this way. Man, I would look fucking banger in one of these little Bo Peep outfits. That's 60,000 yen. Can't afford that little Bo Peep outfit. Man, prices of little Bo Peep outfits have gone up. What is this? Lurking Class Alfie? Charlie Trading? I don't know what's going on in this room. It's kind of a cool looking door though. So you dropped a dime on making that door look fancy. Hiroman's Coffee. Like we have walked up here before. Looks kind of familiar. What's the deal with these cables? Is this got some purpose? It's like a rope. Are they just trying to get this vinage to go down it? Is that all it is? Or is there some other purpose I'm not understanding? That's these. That's these. Oh, word. Hey, man, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream today. Habibi. Oh no, what's wrong with it? Like what transpired? What do you mean dying every hour? What kind of just turning off? Like powering off or just losing connection? I see. You might be able to hot glue that bastard. Yeah, I would try to hot glue things into it. That would be... Are you using an L cable into the camera? Yeah, I guess what I would say, yeah, use the L connection, of course. Take try to blow the air out of the plug on the Osmo and on the USB cable. And then plug the cable in, and I'm not joking, hot glue it in place. That might solve your problem. Of course, that's a hassle because you can't easily pull the cable in and out, but if you have to, you can still pull the hot glue off in the field without anything. It'll just come off. So just don't pour hot glue into the port, but plug it in and then glue it around the port. I do it when it's gonna rain. And it comes off clean, it's no problem. And it holds the plug in place. I didn't understand TTS there. Blue tacked in. Yeah, you may have killed the port. It's not ideal. Might be able to pick up a used Action 4 though, for not too many monies. But yeah, it sucks. I've had pretty decent luck with mine. Mine hasn't had any problems. Yeah, at least you didn't break an Action 5. or a Pocket 3. Those things are expensive. Yeah, I've been pretty brutal with the way I treat mine, and it's been fine, but I do worry that at some point that's gonna bite me. That HDMI, I really dislike it. I think it looks terrible. I've actually considered wiring in a GoPro with HDMI instead of the Action 5, but the dual microphone connection actually is pretty useful. Oh dude, it looks terrible. It's really washed out. It's got low contrast and it drops frames. It's jittery. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still use it. But like even right next to the Action 4, because I like stream with both of them at the same time in picture-in-picture mode on the motorbike, right next to the Action 4, the Action 4's colors are so much better looking. The Action 5 is essentially useless. Calm this fuck down. It definitely jitters. It's not as like bad as it is when it's in UVC mode, but like I see it on the motorbike streams while I'm driving. Every once in a while, a frame just goes. I don't. You know what? It might be my second encoder causing that. Maybe I'm being a little bit unfair. Should test it just straight into the bell box and see. But regardless, the Action 5 just sucks. V-nuts. Z-nuts.
Direkt am Meer oder direkt in den Bergen.
Yeah, hopefully it's not dead, but I see why you're concerned. I don't know, it's no big deal. Nobody else is chatting right now, so chat away. Nothing has been catching my eye in the last few minutes. I like her dress, all those fruit. Oh, what's up, Mac Drew? Mac Drew. This bicycle is for sale for like $2,500. Gonna take a pass. Gonna take a pass on that one, bro. I'm gonna buy a motorcycle. Oh shit, those shirts are moving. I used to have this shirt like in the 90s. This Reese's Peanut Butter Cup shirt. Exactly same shirt. Maybe it's the exact same shirt. Oh my god. That'd be wild. What's up, bud? Can't quite get that angle. Uni's Records. You go in there and look at stuff I can't afford. Yeah, man, coming to Harajuku makes me feel poor. Or did you just buy an Action 4, an Action 4? It's funny. The angle isn't very good. Omelette. Since I'm back in. God. Taco rice. Taco rice sounds alright. We don't have any rice at home, so eating rice out sounds like it could be alright. Bar Daze. Rice is too expensive, man. I can't afford that shit. I went to buy a bag of rice yesterday, and it was 4,200 yen. And I was like, I guess I'm eating pasta for now. Here's a picture of a pony. Yeah, and usually it was shitty rice. The good rice that I used to buy in the same size used to be 980 yen. So like, it's just like obscenely expensive right now. It's like a rice shortage. The government fucked up on rice production, and as one would expect, they're blaming it on foreigners. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go up there. Seems a little bit weird. It's like up there. It doesn't look like a place that's gonna have any passion. Yeah, so anyway, there's a rice shortage for a variety of reasons, but mostly the government just fucked up rice production. There's like subsidies and stuff. They pay people not to produce too much rice and more rice this way and that way, blah, blah, blah. And they done did it wrong. And instead of being like, we done did it wrong, it's easy to be like, too many tourists. Why is there a baby on the gutter? It's a weird place to put a baby. Got me a baby gutter. A gutter baby. I'm gonna just go this way. Yeah, I mean, they probably had it stockpiled, is what the deal was. Yeah, it could be that it just was already stockpiled there. Could also be that they just sell it overseas because it's worth more. I don't know. Could be a bunch of stuff. But for the time being, I'm not buying rice. So I bought a bunch of pasta. I'll just eat pasta for a while. No big deal. Pasta and bread are still cheap. Masala dosa, British Indian cafe. Huh. I'm not buying jasmine rice, gross. I don't know. I don't pretend to know what the answer is, but I know it's not tourists. I'm not going to eat Korean rice. Guys, I'm not a monster. What the hell do you think? You think of me? Koshihikari, you're bust. Hotter than hell. Weird building. I'm not racist, but I'm racist. Fat. Authentic, genuine, for real. The real deal, the real McCoy. Straight up, honest, original, true, sincere, legitimate. Faithful, sound, pure. Ew. Guys, you guys are trying to tell me to get rice from California and fucking Korea. If I seek rice from the wrong prefecture, I don't get it. I'm like, gross. I'm not gonna. Hyogo. I'm not getting rice from Hyogo. Ugh. The Mexican ET over here. Yeah, if it's not Niigata rice, like, what are we doing? It's just masturbation.
It's so funny, the drivers are trying to go license parts. And there's people fucking parking on the bike.
It's not prejudgment. I've had it and it's bad. Like, I know I don't like being kicked in the testicles because at one point I got kicked in the testicles, you know what I'm saying? But I also didn't need that experience to know that it would suck. A place called Sunday. Dude, we saw this place recently and it was like selling, I'm not joking, selling. You could go in there and AI generate art, quote unquote, and then they would print it and they were selling AI generated art. And it's just like, this is just horrible. This is like a printing press that was like trying to get in on the AI vibes. And it's kind of cool. It's big. Yeah, I mean, no offense, but a lot of people who like haven't lived in Japan don't really get what I mean when I talk about rice. It takes a while to like be like, is this good or bad? Which maybe means that it's all in my head. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. That's possible. I'm freaking hungry though, talking about all this rice. Oh god, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog logo over there. Let's get away from here. Sonic. We're getting into like tourist hell. The more I walk this way, the less likely we're gonna find food. I just like talking shit about rice. Remember, I'm a hipster doofus, so sometimes you gotta spit some hate about some weird shit to hold that up. I actually know Japanese people who won't cook rice in a rice cooker. Like, they won't do it unless it's on the stove. They're like, you ruin it when you use a rice cooker. The way to do it properly is on the stove. As a, like, just to like ground this whole conversation, the type of rice you use really depends on what you're making. Like, I don't want Indian food with Japanese rice. It's weird. Or Thai food with Japanese rice. But if I just want a bowl of rice, I want Japanese rice. I mean, as long just, you know, rinse the rice and cook it the right amount of time, and then you're in good shape. Of course, that's like, and then draw the rest of the fucking owl. Yeah. So I get it. How hard could it be? Draw a circle, then draw the rest of the fucking owl. Look at this little solar panel. Oh, it's for the bike parking. Where did you go to summer camp? Someplace where it was like burgers and hot dogs and corn dogs or whatever. What is the street with the ET? Lots of ET goods. It's actually kind of like dope. I like that ET shirt, but you know it's gonna be like $1 billion. All right, I gotta eat something. So corn dogs and shit? Corn dogs and pizza? Foreigners take up a lot of room. Not like individually, just like as a group. They don't travel in like tight packs. It's just like a fish in his hand? I didn't see a fish. I have to check the VOD. far back I need to get for this. All right, this is what I'm working on. Just gotta wait for the right scene. Oh shit, camera's pointed at my nuts. Sorry about that. The internet is interneting at a slower pace than I would like. Wow, that dog is cool. Damn, that was really close to have been good. That dog almost was in the shot. Did that picture never upload? You guys never got the last one? Let me make sure I have data. Strange. I don't know why it's not uploading. Let me cancel it and try it again. It says 100%. It's probably just having trouble sending the finished command. It's been like a hot minute. I'm just gonna be patient with it, just let it suck. See if I got any other pictures from that series that I like. I don't know, man. Like 5,000 yen would be really at the top level of what I'd be willing to pay. I think it would matter too, if I'm buying it from like a band or something and they're getting the money directly, I feel a little less bad about spending a lot of money. When you buy them secondhand, it feels kind of shitty because the secondhand stores is making all the money. All right, I'm not being patient anymore. I'm going to try this again. Let's see what happens. This could screw some stuff up. Yeah, the stream is acting strange. I don't know if it has been glitching out on your side, but the encoder is turning on and off. Like, it's connection. I'm gonna turn off one of the modems and see if it gets its shit together. Force it to get on one of the other connections. Katie was at one point saying that she was going to start dressing like Andrew WK and just wear nothing but white all the time. I kind of wish she'd done it. It's kind of fresh. She was like, I just want to bleach all my clothes and not even think about it anymore. Not to think about outfits. She went through a time where she didn't have time. Like, you know, you get decision locked up. You're like stressed out. Wow, that's the wrong picture. What the fuck? Hold on, there must be something on the OBS machine that's just jangled up. Sometimes this happens where like a file gets stuck. I think I know how to code it to fix it. I don't care. That should actually, the process that just happened should clear it. Okay, so let me see if we can do. Oh yeah. So like if I use bleach, I like bleach something and then I do another load, but the next load will be like towels or something. I like, you know, I don't want to ruin them, but I don't care. I wouldn't like want to put anything fresh in there. And then after that I get back to the game. But I hear what you're barking at. There's too many people around having trouble just standing still for a second and troubleshooting something. Oh no, a corn shirt. Good lord, that brings back nightmares.
되게 이쁘다.
Yeah, the photo thing isn't working. Well, hamburgers. Let me reboot the phone, or the camera. Too hungry to troubleshoot tech. We've all been there, right? Where it's like, yeah, I could deal with, oh, here's another lobster roll place. Yeah, I could deal with troubleshooting some tech, and then you're like, no, I'm really hungry, this is getting horrible. All right, it says it transferred. Oh, like bleached. Okay, the camera just needed to be rebooted properly. Like I need to yank the cable, or the power plug. I assume that's a picture of the girl with the umbrella and stuff. Yeah, I didn't nail the composition exactly, but I think it could be cropped into something that's kind of cool. I like how she's looking sort of sideways. And I'm like spooking around the corners. Now that I look at it, it just makes me look like a creeper. I was trying to get a similar shot with a guy pushing a dog in a baby carriage, but the dog wasn't in the shot. Like he was just slightly low. If it had been aimed better, it would have been good because the dog was looking at me. Bro, I'm walking the fucking wrong direction for food. Just get a bento. Go to Yoyogi. That could be something easy. I feel like such a scrub in this neighborhood. Like everybody here is like 2 to 9s put together. Like they're very like intentionally presented, right? And I'm just like jumbling along. What's this guy taking pictures of? I wonder. have one of those telescopic lenses. I've got a 500 mil. It's just really, I only take it when I know I'm going to need it because it's so heavy. Carrying it around all day is just a lot. But when you're hauling it and have a good opportunity to use it, it comes out pretty nasty. It's pretty amazing. Done some really cool nature photography with it. And you could use it in a city. I'm actually a little curious if he's being weird or like what his vibe is. He could be taking just cool pictures from a long focal length, but he also could be taking pictures of women from like across the road. Yeah, the way he's looking around is strange, but I think he knows something's coming. Yeah. See these cops? There's a parade or something happening, so I almost think maybe he just knows there's something that's going to happen soon. But he does seem a little sketchy. Yeah, it did look like motorcade cops, but then no motorcade came. Yeah, maybe the Emperor is going to come by. There's a parade happening though. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what it could be? The Pride Parade I think is happening today, isn't it? Today is Pride Day or Pride? It's Pride Month, and then there's like a Pride Tokyo thing that happens sometimes. So it's feasible something is happening with that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like he's leaving because I'm watching him now. Like he's sketched out, which is not a good sign. That might also explain the... Oh, yeah, there we go. The Pride Parade is happening. There's a bunch of people parading right there. He's just backing his car up. Sort of hoping he was going to leave. Spooking around, freaking me out. Let me find a little table I can use. Might be the Pride Cup, that's a good point. Okay. I have never used this lens with an adapter before, but I bought this little guy this week, so let's adapt. It's gonna look ridiculous. The size of that is comical. Yeah, I would say he might just be doing weird shit. He might be a sketchy character. People say the same thing about me, I'm sure. Look how small that lens is. Come on. Find the threads. Do 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 do. All right. Why am I saying what? All right, so now we got some sunglasses on the lens. Wow, that guy was going way too fast. Kind of open that up a bit. Find a focal point. And we can lower our shutter now. More sunglasses. 3 stops. Get us to 1/30th. I think I was just a normal bike, but yeah, it was sort of annoying. Four sunglasses. We're gonna get color shift here in a second. This kid. This kid is in the bokeh. I'll share it. Can't really see the kid. He's not super sharp either. I actually kind of like the color rendering there. It's kind of nice. Hoping for a motorbike. Be cool. Like I like seeing motorbikes with like a couple on them. It's just like nice. People are out on an adventure. Motorbike will be a little farther away as well. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing here, but that didn't sound like that was one of them. That just sounded like an obnoxious normal motorcycle. Yeah, the lighting here is actually pretty good for this. Kind of cool looking backgrounds. Gonna bring us down to like F11. Traffic's a little too slow here. Not too many motorbikes coming through either. We're like 3 hours ago. I was like, I need to get some food. I'm gonna wait for one more traffic cycle and then we'll move. Actually kind of like the kind of out of focus shot that I got a minute ago. This fucking doofus walking across the street before the light turns. Come on, bro. Yeah, the dream shot though is like a motorbike in the far lane coming by at just the right speed without a bunch of other shit around it. 2 people happy on an adventure together. If they have bright colored clothing or helmets on, that's extra points. Damn, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I just need a clone to do the photo part. I don't have my DeLorean anymore. I think the Pride Parade here is actually a pretty big thing. Like, it's a lot of people participate in it. I've seen it before. I've never like dug into it to see exactly how big of a situation it is. These are long traffic cycles. I wonder if they consider the Pride thing, the Pride Parade, I wonder if they consider that a political event or not. Like, you're not, as a foreigner, you're not really supposed to protest. Like, legally, I think you're legally not allowed to. So, I mean, I don't consider that a protest, but I mean, I think some people could. I wonder how that works. Like, it's a protest, but for something instead of against something. Is that allowed? I wonder how the law works. Because like the Pride Festival is like, there's a lot of foreigners at the Pride Festival. Alright, nothing comes through on this last bit here. I'm giving up. Moving fast enough. Just blurry disaster. Ooh, the camera's getting pretty warm too. Didn't get anything interesting. All right, I'm not gonna torture us anymore. Let's look for food. Wonder comment on that. Hey, what's up? Ooh, this camera's really hot too. Let's see. How you been? Really good, okay? Pepe jeans. Not in a way that helps. That will 100% fall. Told you. Oh, it's all muddy. Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. That was probably loud. Wow, the camera is like really hot. Does it look okay? Let me know if it's all foggy looking now. Kind of looks foggy. Just trying to look for some grub. Oh, nice. Restaurants. Yeah, it's fairly warm. Yeah, the horizon balancing is good. You're on it right now, so I'm like rotating the camera fairly aggressively, and it's probably saying balanced. Like, I think this is like the best IRL camera we've got at the moment, unless you need 60 FPS. Which, do you need 60 FPS? Some people do. Roast beef. Meat dish restaurant. Japanese roast beef is never like the bomb. Yeah, I'm contemplating just doing a picnic. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to Lawson or something, grab some snacks, and then we can walk up to Yoyogi. I think that's the play. Because I just don't want to spend like a fortune on food right now. And in this area, there's going to be long lines or large monies. So, I don't know. But I mean, like, I could go get like a sandwich. There is a pizza slice in this neighborhood, isn't there? I think it's a bit far. Pizza sounds alright. Guy threw his bottle at me. It's probably embarrassing. He seemed a little embarrassed, like he was trying to be cool. Okay. There's a Konbini right there. Lawson. No, I'm just joking. He just dropped his bottle and just kind of fell in my direction. All right, let's slide in this Lawson over here. I think that's the play. It's really nice out, like in terms of like being in the shade. So if I can slide into that Lawson. Yeah, he's definitely taking pictures of people, but I can't tell if it's creepy or not. Okay, whatever. I like coming to these neighborhoods where there's lots of tourists and hearing like tons of different languages. Nordic languages just went by. Yeah, I've heard a lot of Chinese today. Don't know if I've heard any Japanese, so. Dennis Lawson's nuts to butts. This might not be the play. No cookies, but Lawson sometimes has good bentos. They have the fancy bento box here. Good night. Pineapple sounds pretty good. I'm not feeling it. Let's get the hell out of here. I just realized I eat Lawson lunches all the time. The hell am I doing? Need more Lawson lunches? I don't know. I didn't see anything when I pump my nads. Let's keep walking. There's a bento shop around here. That could be good. Just like get a proper bento. Full bento. There's a bento shop, but it says it's closed. You've got to be kidding. They're closed on Sundays in this neighborhood? That's insanity. Damn, it looks good too. Damn. Maruse. Fuck, this is like exactly the thing. This is exactly the thing. If it was only yesterday. Kitchen Ayako. This looks like it could be positive. This could be a positive experience. Can't tell if they're open, but it's just like a 3-minute walk. Okay, let's go there. Let's see if we can snatch a bento up from those homeboys. Yeah, that was loud. Oh, these are those bunnies fucking. Instagram boyfriend stuff.
I'm not doing one anything.
I did eat a banana today, yeah. I've had a banana. However, I've only had one. What is this? Melt burgers? Butter cheese melt burger. Butter cheese melt burger. No prices on anything. It's probably 2,000 yen. Like a French toast up in here. Okay, here we go. Hamburgers. It's too expensive. The cheapest thing on the menu was 1,700 yen. Koku Tantan men. This is alright. The prices are okay. It's like a bill. Some tantan men. Bit of a line though. Doesn't look insane though. I think this is a chain though. I ended all those sentences in though. I didn't cross the street, did I? This is not Takashi Todori, is it? Don't want to end up there. A decent looking udon restaurant. Korean shokudo. Smells like medicine. Smells like a dentist office. It's strange. You can go down here. Jellycat. Yeah, you can do the other side of this block, like go straight through that building basically. Yuharamiyaki. That sounds alright. Maybe I'll just eat here. It doesn't look like it's going to be a clusterfuck. There's not like a huge line. Something tells me they wouldn't care if I stream in there. That might be what we're going to do. Because Yuharami, was it just like a full teishoku, or was it just like, it's like gohan setto. But there are French fries in the menu, which is kind of sketch. Gyuton Hamburg. Good point, man. Alright, we're gonna go look at the bento place. And then, if it's the bust, because it'll be closed or something, there'll be some problem. Then I'll just go there. It doesn't look like that'll be inspiring, but it'll be food. Okay, this kitchen place. Kitchen Ayako. It looks closed? Probably? Yeah, it's probably closed. Dude looks like he's got a box of pizza, but he's eating with chopsticks. I just know that if I go over there, I'm not going to get anything amazing, like I can tell. But it's going to be food, which is fairly important at the moment. See how bad the reviews are. It's not even on the thing. I didn't check the name of it. Gyu harami. It's got a 3.7 on the old internets. The atmosphere wasn't friendly to foreigners. People that don't understand what's going on, being upset about things. Alright, fuck it, let's go in there and see if they're mean to me. A lot of times, like, people will like be like, I speak 3 words of Japanese and they said something rude, I think, but they just misheard. And they like yell about it on the internet. Rawr. Hi. Hi, what kind of message? We got data in here. Kind of. I'm on the Gyu harami. すみません。はい。牛ハラミ焼き。
牛ハラミ焼き。
誰で。
焼肉だれ。
はい。ご飯セット。
ご飯セットで。はい。ハラミです。
I'm gonna put us on a mic so I don't have to yell to the camera. Oh, the box is being a dick. Should be in the mic now. You don't have to shout to the camera. That's odd. Try again. Yeah, might have just been, I don't know, who knows. The Bella box is like freaking out right now. Doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna screen record this and see if I can submit a bug report. It is called Sizzle, yeah. I can't believe that the stream is still working. The Bella box is freaking out. It's like, no internet connectivity, no internet connectivity, no internet connectivity. Whatever. Seems like it's working. Yeah, and there was like beef tongue Hamburg as well. Bad news. It's Genmai. That's not the greatest news in the world. I think it's been okay for me recently. But we'll find out if I get sick. Genmai? Genmai is like, I don't know, brown rice? I got some brown rice, like green rice. I tend to have trouble digesting it. But that's kind of been a while since I've tested it. Well, since I've tested it and remembered the results. Should charge my phone while I sit here. The horse bills will not help. It is the wrong animal. And the problem with the horse bills is what's up, Nomadic? How you doing, dude? You guys should check out Luke. He streams as well from the internet, from Tokyo area. Yeah, my phone is like acting crazy right now. I don't have any internet. Hold on. That works. I've been all right. That works, but I can't shout you out. The shout out button doesn't work. Boop. Strange. I did my best. I'm sorry.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Yo, is that a donkey? What was that noise?
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail, it's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
Maybe somebody stole it and left it there. That's possible. I don't know what's going on. Things are jacked, but we're back. Oh yeah, man. Just I have trouble finding free time for things sometimes, but yeah, shoot me a message if you're going to be coming into the area, and we can hit some shits up. That sounds good. I'm sorry, I was distracted by technology being a son of a bitch. I'm not going to try fucking with this right now. The internet in here is like, the data in here is really weird. It's like super sketchy. But I'm not going to fuck with it because it's stable at the moment. Did I already get my house shoe out? I guess not. This is what we're working with. Pieces of gyuharimi. And it looks like it is in, I don't think that's actually blood. I think it's like the tare sauce. Maybe it's a mixture. Got it. It's pretty good. I just like kind of generally like gyuharimi. Bad. Did the Bella box go down again? Acts are really strange. Don't run experimental hardware. Don't run experimental software on your experimental hardware, kids. The modem is completely gone now. Weird. Anyway. Yeah. I'm using this thing called MobLink, which allows the phone to share data with things on a wireless network with it without it being a hotspot. It's confusing, but in theory, it has some really cool advantages. But when the signal gets wacky, sometimes it just acts completely bananas, and I don't quite understand why. And it's hard to trigger it, so it's hard to like test it at home. I don't know how to trigger the problem. So I'm just sort of like trying to think through it right now. Anyway, so let's look back at being a streamer. Yeah, so the reviews in here, not friendly to foreigners. All of their tables were given water, but we had to ask twice. While I was eating, a male staff walked by and said "kaere" in Japanese, which I overheard. Yeah, as soon as I got near the door, it started working again. That was a complete clusterfuck. What was weird is it was fine when I went in, and it just slowly degraded and got worse and worse and worse. Yeah. There's just no signal in there, and I was like, part of me was just like, okay, let's see if we can figure out like what's causing this, because it's just strange behavior, but it's really just there's no signal. Let me get my druthers back together. Sorry about all that, everybody. And that is now working. So Moblin is working. And I'll turn on the other modem, and that should start working. And there we go, it's popping up now. Yeah, it was just flat out, there was just no data in the room. When there's no bits, there's no bits. Nah, it's not congestion, otherwise we'd still have the problem when we went outside. It's just that where I happen to be sitting, just like the cellular signal just isn't penetrating that spot. I just don't know why it worked for a while and then stopped. That's what was so fucking weird. But anyway, here's a picture of what I ate. That's the risk of going inside of a restaurant, like, at all times. See if this actually transfers.
Right now I have
Food is pretty good though. The rice was bad. I didn't like the rice at all. But I don't like genmai really. I think the camera might be pissed off again. Let me reboot the camera like I did earlier. Sometimes I feel like if it doesn't transfer one time because of weird signal, it makes the camera act crazy. All right. Master tailoring. Someone told me they don't do any actual tailoring. So I go in there and I'm like, can you tailor me a suit? They're gonna be like, we can order you a suit. Yeah, I mean, the neighborhood is cool. It's just like, it's a bit touristy. Like almost everybody here is tourists. And a lot of the clothing and stuff, it would be cool because there is like places with like old t-shirts and just like vintage clothes, but it's all really expensive in this neighborhood. So it's kind of a cool neighborhood to just walk around and look, but if you're trying to shop, you'd have a problem financially. But everybody is definitely dressed hip. And then you got like a clunky giant white guy like me just like fumbling through, fucking up the vibes. People filming for their short form media. Keep an eye on TikTok kids. I'm going to be in the background. I'm going to be on the TikToks. Finally, the picture went through. Was it the right picture though? It is. Hey, there we go. That's what I 20 minutes ago. All right. Cool. Things are working again. It was not pig. Yeah, just a second. I'm going to try to get a picture here. I'm waiting for a moment. Just waiting for the right thing in the background. Oh, it's so close. If she would just move a little bit, it would be dope. It's like a girl taking a selfie with this weird bunny. I know this is taking a while, but it's kind of a cool looking scene. There we go. we're gonna get it any better than that. Give me a second.
5 to 6 hours.
We'll just go with this.
No, standing on here for 6 hours is a reservation. There's an iPad up front. And they text you
The beamable light in the middle kind of fucks it up, to be honest with you, looking at it. And the whole time I was trying to get something to happen to me to the non-bunny side of the screen, but it just never like lined up well. If I was shooting that at 55 mils, it probably would have been a little better. But something about that girl behind me posing, if the photo ever uploads. It's funny. Oh wow, there's a new a tiger shop. Guess they can afford it since the prices on their shoes have gone way up. Wow, that Pride Parade is still going. Are they just going in circles, or is it like, is it a constant stream of that many people? Fucking taxi. What a jerk. This is it. This is the elevator. I think, I'm serious, I think it's, look at, you see the whole thing move? I'm pretty sure it's the shortest elevator in the world. This might be network congestion. There's some phrase for like how yeah, I wish that shiny bit in the middle of the screen, in the middle of that shot wasn't there. But anyway, played with that shot a long time and that's the best I got. What's the phrase? There's a phrase for how companies all of a sudden like support gay people, but only during Pride Month. There's like a phrase for it. All these companies just want to market. It's like I can see it both ways, I guess. There are like people like carrying like Hilton signs. Seems like a weird thing to be advertising. But I guess it's the Hilton people. I don't know the market, I don't know what the situation is. Yeah, rainbow, yeah, they say rainbow marketing, rainbow, yeah, there's some phrase for it. And then like a bunch of companies who historically have been supportive this year aren't because of the political situation in America. Konnichiwa. Yeah. And then they only do it for those specific reasons. Like it's got nothing to do with actually helping anybody, it's just marketing. It just became like brutally obvious because like this year a bunch of these companies that historically have been like, yeah, we support this community, are like, not anymore. we don't want to get our funding cut or whatever the fuck we're worried about. Man, I wish I could afford Birkenstocks. Can't afford that shit anymore. They used to be affordable in the day. That's like $200. They used to be $50. And even that was kind of expensive. love in Japan when they have these protests or parades or whatever. And the police are all like, okay, you can walk through here. And it's like all like the walking is all very managed by the popo. We went to New York. There was like a Puerto Rican Day festival or something, like one of those island nations was having a festival. They just closed down the city basically. But here it's like all like managed. Yeah, PwC Japan group. Yeah, they're all like company stuffs. Game of Taiwan. Thank you for the follow. For sure it said first aider. Guess I've never thought about that. Somebody gives first aid, are they a first aider? Is that how that works? All right, as we get away from that intersection, the data is starting to climb back up. So that was congestion. I think the problem at lunch was the signal like directly. That's pretty dope. Look at that, man. Fucking rolling down the road. Looking like fire. Universal Studios, Japan. Oh, this being waved at is freaking me out. Stressing me out a little bit. Too much human interaction. I've lived in Japan too long. Can't deal with people waving at me. My fucking brain is broken. Yeah, dogs do get a lot of attention. Yeah, I don't know. That stressed me out for some reason. It's like you want to wave back, but it's like you're outnumbered, you're outgunned. You know what I mean? You got nothing on this, and they just keep coming. It's more people being friendly and waving. Can't deal with all this friendliness. This guy loves Nihon. Yeah. I wonder how many people they had to ship in from outside of Tokyo. But like, here's the real thing. Like, when you meet people in Japan that are inside the LGBT community, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound kind of weird. If you don't live here, you're not gonna understand. But when you meet people in that community, they tend to be outside of the bubble. Like, they don't tend to be like inside of the you must be Japanese and really specifically behave in specific ways, and like they kind of have broken out of the bubble a bit just by the nature of the community they're part of. So like, when you meet these people, not even in giant groups, just like, you know, you meet one person, they're in the Japanese LGBT community, they're usually like kind of international feeling people, generally speaking. And like, yeah, I mean, I don't even really, maybe it's just because I wouldn't associate with somebody who would be like against people just wanting to fuck who they want to fuck. Like, I wouldn't even hang out with that type of person, so I forgot what I was gonna say. There's probably a bit of positiveness going on, unfortunately. Like, they feel that they need to be. Well, not everybody, but it's not necessarily as. It's hard to say because, like, it's hard to tell when people are in a relationship, regardless of their sexual orientation in Japan, because people don't really hold hands and stuff all that often. You don't see a whole lot of like displays of affection in that sense. So it's pretty easy probably to just kind of like be a couple and just sort of like exist and have nobody even really ask about it, right? But I imagine that there's definitely times where they keep it to themselves in ways that it's kind of shitty that they have to, or they feel that they have to, or whatever. Their work or whatever, like there's definitely still in like general, it's getting better. You'd have to talk to people in that community to get a really good feedback on it, because obviously I'm not a member of that community. Like, I'm a white guy married to a white girl. Like, we fly on the radar of pretty not affected by these types of things, but it is getting better, I think. But like, I've had conversations with people, and they just like snicker like 12-year-olds about gay people, like they're gay, and it's just like, what are you, fucking 11? Like, what do you do? Who cares? And like, they're not being hateful, they're just kind of ignorant about it. But I do feel like it's maybe getting a little more accepted, like with normies here. But as things are in Japan, baby steps, things move slowly. Social stuff moves slowly. I feel like the Pride Parade thing has gotten a lot bigger than it used to be, though, which is, I guess, a good thing.
Happy Pride!
The signs that make incredible happen. kind of like that, but I also wonder if it's a slogan for a company. Yeah, all these are like companies. I like the idea that this guy's got a mask on, but he's touching everybody's hands. He's wearing a mask. Assume because he's either sick or doesn't want to get sick. You know what I mean? I don't want fucking COVID. Be high-fiving people, man. Spreading some super disease. All right, let's get a cookie. The bell box is freaking out again. Like, look at this. Like, I don't know if you can see, but it says no internet connection. But like, you guys can see that, so there's definitely an internet connection. You know what I'm saying? It is definitely on the internet. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can get me a cookie. It's somewhere in this direction. It's up on a hill or something over here. I guess Shinjuku Sancho, man? No, I didn't see. This is not, this is, I think this is, I don't know. I can't tell if it's a bell box problem or. I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do. The one thing it does do and never gives me problems, the only thing that it's ever not given me problems with, it makes time lapses pretty reliably. Should I spin really fast just for the hell of it? Does it look crazy? This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Good. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. Does Cherry float like melon silver? No, she doesn't have a problem with it. She knows it's good. She's just being difficult, Barb.
I'm not being difficult. There's just better enjoyment there. Clock! Clock, 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 clock.
Well, you hurt my wrist.
Good.
You gotta work for it, brother. Oh my God, there's a squirrel on me.
I'm feeling kind of blessed at the moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. How close will you let me get? The camera is essentially touching the squirrel.
Alright, I rewired some things. Rewired some things and we're going to see what happens. But now this is being a shithead. Alright, let's see what happens now. I've torn this experimental stuff, I tore it out, and we're going to see how it behaves now. Be a bummer if it didn't work because it solves huge problems for me, but okay. Off we go. It's just like doesn't recover properly. Dream frogs. I don't know, 300 yen for an hour. And you can only park here for an hour. You're supposed to, you have to move your car after an hour. So I'm trying to find a very specific 7-Eleven. I think it's somewhere over here. I thought it was the Sanchome 7-Eleven. Yep. Not getting that cookie in my life. But my cellular service on this phone is sucking. I'm tired of cellular service right now. It's like fucking up my Christmas. It's a girl like leaning down, it's a shoe shop. Girl leaning down, pointing at another person's shoes. The staff is like pointing at the shoes. And yeah, she kind of looks like she's going, "What the fuck are those?" Oh, Caroline, what's up? Thank you for the 15.00 as TTS says it. Yeah, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. That goes to my cookie fund. This is a very important fund. It's the fund where I get a cookie. Yeah, June just started. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Helps us with the expenses of such things. Okay, so I think I can go this direction for potential cookie. My map wasn't working though, so I wasn't able to look it up. Looks like that data might be recovering a bit now. Says a man getting on an escalator that's gonna eat the data. Yeah. I think maybe, I don't think it was all the way up in Omotesando though. Maybe it's this one. That's the Nichome 7-Eleven. I think that is it. Yeah, it must be Nichome. I was thinking Sanchome. Okay, we got an 11-minute walk for a cookie. Looks like I can just go straight up this road. That's kind of nice. It'll be a chiller road. There's less stuff going on. I think I'm going to have a long stream today, like not one of those 12-hour, 15-hour things. Because tomorrow Katie and I are going to film, so I don't want to be out like super late. Because then I'll be tired tomorrow. I talk about these all the time. This is like, wow, they're measuring vibration. I haven't noticed that before. Like the sound levels and vibration levels, of the job site. I love the idea that they do that so that when old ladies complain, the police can come point at that sign and be like, it's within the legal limits. I have no idea what happens, but I'm sure that thing is specifically there to tell old ladies to piss off. This is a serious construction site. Holy shit, look at this. It's really cool they put a window here too so you can look in and see. Like that's a serious hole in the ground, y'all. This is the golden brick road to the cookie. I thought I was gonna come up with something clever there, but Nothing clever came out. Like one street over to my right is like a huge busy road. It's amazing. You can just come over one block and it's just chill. Guess it's kind of like that in most big cities. What is the name of this place? Just reading the katakana, I was like, what does this say? Oh, Light. It says Light Care Salon. Okay. White Ningu Salon. What? What? I don't know. That'll remain a mystery. They're gonna pick that thing up and put it on the back of that truck, I guess. I think there's a broken NPC across the street. It's gotta be kind of stressful. I think he's by himself. I'm going to 7-Eleven to get a cookie. Yeah, that's gotta be stressful, man, because like if you do something like slightly wrong, that thing looks expensive. Guess you just take it slow. I mean, it was just like things clipping into place. It's probably not actually bad what just happened, but he did look kind of like, oh shit, there it goes. That dude, he's by himself. You would think you would need a dude to spot this. And like, look at the, it's like up against the power lines or the phone lines or whatever, it's up there. It's like he's looking at the lines it's touching. So he's got to lift it. Oh, he's lowering the height of the crane. Here, this is stressful. Can you guys see the math problem that's about to happen here? Oh, maybe this dude's with him. No, I don't think so. I think this dude's just riding that ladder. Okay, so he's cleared the power lines now, so now he can raise it back up and push. He had like this much room to make that math problem work. I'm glad this isn't going to turn into a clip of that thing falling over and making a bunch of destruction. Chris is leaning against the power lines. Sorry, I'm fascinated by this. Katie would be losing her mind. She loves shit like this. I totally am. We're good. Whatever they're paying this man per hour ain't enough. He exhaled, like, whew. Alright, show's over. My man did a good job. This is where we look at our phone and find out we've been walking the wrong direction for 10 minutes. Good news, we have not. However, I don't know how to get across. Oh, there's going to be a crosswalk here. Cool. Just wonderful news. How Scooty's doing. Whoa, there's a fucking DeLorean. There's a DeLorean driving on the street right there. Maybe I've seen 2 of those in Japan that have the time I've lived here. The other one, somebody had put anime character stickers all over it, like big ones. Yeah, dude, DeLoreans look good. It's a shame everybody ruins them and makes them look like time machines now. Like, just like the stock DeLorean, the body shape is good. All these people going to Starbucks don't know nothing about the 7-Eleven cookie that they're a block away from. Yeah, it's weird that there was that much in that little area. Freaking Shibuya, man. It's all falling apart. A lot of like musical instrument stuff and studios around here. Fine acoustic guitar shop. You know the thing where like pets and owners start to look like one another? I think friends do the same thing. Like friend groups all sort of like start dressing alike. The sign back there in Japanese is like, let's get drunk. I'm good. All right. Just like a minute, maybe. I think unless I fuck this up, and don't get me wrong, I may have fucked this up. I might have another block to walk or something. But I think there's a 7-Eleven right here. Yeah, this one didn't have the cookie. It's like another block up. Shit. But I think I do know where it is. Hold on a second. That's why I'm confused, because I went to one, they didn't have it. And then I had to look for another one. Yeah, it's this one. Is that Sanchome? No, it's Ichome. Okay, only a minute or two though. Hey, that's the Star Wars airplane going over right now. It's like yellow. Yeah, there's a series of reasons I don't have a microphone on right now. Had some goofiness going on, so I've changed the way things are running, so I don't have a wind mic on. It's just stupid. It's a long list of obnoxiousness, but it's really not that windy actually, it just happened to be right there. It's coming up like that little spot in the world. Jazz Money Coffee. Yeah, it's been actually kind of remarkably not windy. Favorite things. Yeah, last time I came into this with the cookie, we were like on the edge of battery dying. And it was like, but it worked out in the end. The battery didn't die on us, but it was like, maybe the battery is about to die. It is a bit of a nuisance that they change the traffic patterns to fly over the city like this. Like the entire purpose of building Narita was sold to people on like, we want to have the traffic outside of the city. So we're gonna build an airport way, way, way outside of the city where it's annoying to go to it. And then like, fast forward many years, we're like, what we really are gonna do is just reroute all the airplanes directly over the most congested area of the city. I'm no sure this means something in French, but when I saw it, it made me think of the word torture. Oh, I should have remembered that the cookie place was across the street from, this is like the UN University or something like that. We used to have a friend that worked here and he would sneak a bunch of us in the evenings. They've got a gym in the basement and we would play Foursquare in their gym. I don't think we were supposed to be there. It was like quite a bit of us, quite a few of us. So the Pride Day stuff is going on over here too. Alright. I believe this is where cookies live. See if they got that shits. They do. Shazam, I got 3 of them. How many are we getting? Usually I don't have an option. Let's hit one of these guys. Plastic jug cafe ores. What's this shit called? Yeah, man, we got some cocktails.チョコクッキーお願いします。はい、チョコクッキー温めますか？はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
Jesse, you want that shit warmed up? Fuck yeah, I do. Oh, the world's warmest cookie. Yeah, I kind of want to try the melon pond one time too.
cool. Mochi cheese upon. It's probably pretty good too. They sell pizzas at some of them that they'll like warm up, and apparently they're the bomb, but I haven't tried one yet. Look at that shit. I can smell my cookie. Cookie time. そのまま大丈夫です。テープがいらない。はい。いきます。It's freaking cookie time. I love that I'm obsessed with these things. The focal ring on this thing doesn't work. There we go, there's some cookie action. It's like a product photo. Alright, this is a cafe only. And this is the cookie that they just cooked for me. You need a cookie. Oh, damn. Freaking scrumptious. Somebody's in my yard. Or maybe it's just my neighbor. The problem with the cookie is I just like gobble it down too fast. I don't spend time and actually like appreciate it the way I feel like I should. Yeah, but they just go, "Goodbye." Oishii. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I might call it an early one today and start heading back to Scooty. Go home and get some rest. Like I said, we're filming tomorrow, so if I stream for like 15 hours or whatever, I get like I'm wiped out the next day. You guys enjoying the 7-Eleven ambiance? Dude, 7-Eleven's got, like, some of them got the cookies now, but a lot of them have got smoothies that got, like, they got a machine, like, you buy the frozen cup stuff, and then you put it in the machine like, blends it up. They're good, too. I feel like 7-Eleven is actually, like, kind of trying new things, but these cookies are hard to find. It's only a very small percentage of 7-Elevens. But I got a few marked on my map. Like I gotta drive past like 10 7-Elevens to get to one that sells the cookie from my house. So it's like kind of an adventure to go and do. Alright, how far are we from Scooty right now? Oh, I'm actually pretty close to it. I didn't realize I'd walk back this far. Yeah, I'm only like 10 minutes away from Scooty. I thought it was going to be like much farther than that. Which park is this? Oh, this is the Aoyama Cemetery. You go see Hachiko. Like a 30-minute walk. Okay, yeah, let's like walk up to Meiji Jingu Koen. I guess that's Meiji Jingu Koen. I'm actually not sure, but is that actually just called Meiji Jingu Koen? Ichodori. Yeah, let's walk up there, and it'll be kind of like a loop, and then we'll walk back down. It's not so late yet that I'm ready to go home. Try to organize the bag a little bit. If this isn't going to get the bits rolling in, I'm doomed. I thought this kind of thing was supposed to be a money maker on the internet, man lubing himself on the internet. Oh shit, I got some stuff in my eyes. So if I get this in my eyes, does that mean that I can stare at the sun? Which battery have we got left? Battery for days. Back in the day, Katie's office was just up over here. I'm gonna cross and go on the other side of the road. I like that vintage of BMW. Looks good. I'm not sure. I guess you gotta go in there and eat a donut. That'd be my guess. Step one, donut. Seems like an alright club. Seems like a group I wouldn't mind being associated with. Got some sort of farmer's market or something going on. I think I've seen this market before. That dog is great. You could go on. Wonderful. This place is called Wonderful. I get puns. Yeah, they're selling like what's it called? Deer meat, dog food over here. Banana leaf food, but it's not banana leaf. Dirt. They had me a banana leaf curry. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're selling onion juice. Hey, how come you don't eat? Can you blend an onion and get juice out of it? Can you drink onion juice? Is that a thing? Don't mind me just crushing some onion juice.
All right. Oh shit, F&P Smoothie Cafe. That sounds like it'd be pretty good if I didn't just stuff a cookie in my face. Yeah, Katie's company used to be like kind of back here. She worked there for a few years. Hi, what's up? Good afternoon from Tokyo. This is Aoyama. We're in Shibuya still, technically. Or in Aoyama, which is like, this is like the ritziest area of the city. Hi, thank you for the follow. Good in the city today. Hamburgers. Exactly what I was hoping would come through. Just got stopped by a traffic light. This lady's just blasting through that red light. I guess she's got a pedestrian green. Bicycles are in this like quantum state of always having a green or red light, depending on how you look at it. Did this come out sharp? If it uploads, of course. The internet's being a son of a bitch today. Here we go. Couple dudes out having a good time. These people look like they might be in the donut club. Yeah, it's a cool scene. KFC on the street? That's strange. You got a street chicken. Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something.
Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh!
These buildings must be eating some of the bits or something. Strange. Alright. So Scooty is just down to our left now. keep puffing the way I'm going. God, the planes fly right over, man. The gear's down too. That's how low they are, I guess. That's kind of an interesting way to like explain it. Like the gear is down on that jet. It's gonna land in like just a minute. I missed it. There's a building kind of near Kapabashi that looks like a PlayStation 5. Like the building. It's shaped like a play, and like it's not intentional, it just happens to be what it looks like. It makes me wonder if Sony designed it after the building or something. It's really strange. That dude's shirt, it's like an older guy said, "Play to be wild." Yeah, the older you get, I guess, the like weirder your shit gets. Because I mean, it's like you got appearances to keep up when you're young, but once you're getting old, it's like you're gonna check out. You don't give a fuck. So I keep practicing taking shots of moving vehicles. Taxi. The inevitable taxi honking. It's something that shouldn't be getting honked at. Like earlier, taxi honked at a car. There was like 200 people in front of the car. Taxi's just honking at them. Like, bro. You want to just run over all those people? Okay, cool your jets. I guess it said, in essence, the taxi was probably honking at the people, but still, like, what is this going to solve? Don't talk to the police. Alright, we're away from the big crowds. I want to try something. I'm going to do some technological fuddlings. Let me take a look at something. But I'd like the wind to cut back for you guys. And this modem is literally doing nothing now. Okay, why? I'm gonna move this over to a microphone. So it'll be a brief interruption. Dream lovin'. It's like dream lovin', do 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 do. I've had it stuck in my head, but instead of the word dream lovin', the word that I've had stuck in my head, and this is since yesterday, because Katie and I were singing it to each other, was wiener doggin'. Wien. Sorry, the first time I didn't understand TTS, but the second time I understood it, and now I'm embarrassed how long that did not sound. A lot of technical problems today. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't turn the mic on. I'm just an idiot. More people yell at me in that future if I do that. I just didn't turn the mic on, like it was that simple. Feel free to holler at me if there's no audio. The first one, I don't know why I didn't understand the TTS. I thought it said nice sound. And I just didn't look at the screen because I trusted myself. You guys are never going to find out all the mysteries of the universe I just spent 10 minutes talking about. Anyway, I'm just standing here practicing, trying to get, because the cars here are going like pretty fast, like 40, 50 kilometers an hour. Trying to get motion shots with them, but it's something I'm not very good at, so I'm trying to get better at it. I'm doing it in nightmare mode, of course, with manual focus lenses. It's pretty hard. This dude's rolling though. You really have to turn fast. I'm getting them when they're like at an angle, but I am having trouble with like once they get kind of in front of me, moving as quickly as they're moving. It turns into a blurry mess like about here, and then here it's just like good nothing. It's just garbage. You know, let one more light cycle go through. There's like seems to be like bikes coming through with every light cycle, which is kind of fun. So I wonder if I could make this work a little better if I used a monopod. Is this the place for that? I don't know if that'll give me the freedom of motion that I need though. That might help me like with the rotation a little. So an experiment. Yeah, this is pretty hard at this speed. Almost like it would help too if I had a wider angle lens, I think. She's almost in focus. It's close. It's not great. Again, as she got closer, it just got harder and harder. Okay. Let's keep walking. Guys, we got a cone situation back here. Neighborhood is so rich. There's just so many people doing rich people shit, driving their rich people cars, wearing their rich people clothes. The area around the Imperial Palace is just like their idea of like a downtown kind of. I don't know if I would say it's definitely a wealthy area, but it's not exactly like, I don't know. It's more like businesses and stuff over there, and like people don't, like, there are apartments, but mostly it's like businesses and shit. But this is where rich people come to like actually shop and stuff. I guess there is some shopping over there too. You have Ginza and stuff that's over there. But as is Tokyo, there's like just pockets of the same thing in different places sometimes. It's so big. I think about the Imperial Palace area and I just think of like how there's basically nothing over there. How boring it is. This area is rich, but it's at least kind of interesting rich. Nationals aren't going to bother you. No, it is all bark. Wow, look at this dog. He's wearing a dress, like a nice dress, not just like some shitty dog dress. Rich dogs doing their rich shit. Yeah, like this area is kind of boring because like it's all like high-end shops and stuff, but there's something about the environment that just looks nicer to me than like Ginza. Ginza is really boring. Like there's nothing good about it. Maybe I mean, it's not like the worst place in the world, but it's like also, it just doesn't interest me that much, like physically the way it looks. But, this area, I guess I like the trees and some hills here. It's just more dynamic. I don't mind the east side around Tokyo Station though. Like outside of the Ginza area, it's kind of cool looking for the photography. I've taken some good photos over there. But it's not so far off from this area, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't understand TTS. East side. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. I also find that it's impossible to find food in Ginza. And hey, what's up? I ate a cookie a few minutes ago. Shit was good. I don't know. I just feel like Ginza is kind of soulless. It's just not my jam. Alright, gonna close this down a little bit more. And yep. Yeah, I just don't dig that area that much. See if I got anything interesting. I have a cool framing. Could probably line that up even better. Yeah, let me try that again. Yeah, I think I can do it better though. Just waiting for some traffic.
Come on, cars. Not that like that. No, you're screwing up my gear. People going by on the bicycle look kind of cool. It gave it a little more humanity to it. Honestly, I probably am not going to make that any better. This one might be framed a little better. I don't know. I'll have to look at them back to back. All right, I'm done. I think this lady wants to clean in here. Just realized she's kind of looking at me with a broom. God, it's really nice out right now. There must have been a baseball game. There's actually some electric car chargers. Maybe they're hidden in places. I just don't notice them or whatever. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't see them that often. Man, I wish his batteries decharged. They got lighter. That'd be amazing. I mean, they probably do, but like on a like atomic level. Is it gonna rain? I hope it doesn't rain. Looks like it'll be all right. Just taking pictures of traffic. Yeah, tomorrow is supposed to rain. Unfortunately. Damn, they're putting Wendy's chili on burgers now? Isn't the Wendy's chili stuff like when the meat goes bad? They like just throw in the chili? Like the bad meat goes in the chili? Isn't that how Wendy's makes their chili or some shit? I thought that this baseball stadium got closed down. Like they didn't rebuild it already, right? Like there's a lot of SoftBank Hawks fans walking around, but this was the Tokyo Swallows. So I mean, maybe they played the Swallows. I guess I'm just surprised to see any baseballishness going on right now, because I thought that this stadium got closed because they were going to rebuild it, which kind of sucks because the stadium was amazing. But they're like redeveloping everything around it.
and putting a whole bunch of fucking skyscrapers around it and stuff. It was amazing to go to this park and see games like when the sun is going down. The vibe was so cool. You just sit there, it'd be kind of summertime, breezy. Tokyo Swallows are out. I'm not like big into sports, but going to Tokyo Swallows games was always a pretty enjoyable moment. Just because of the stadium mostly. It felt kind of open. It felt like you were in a park, not in the middle of a city. It's kind of an amazing feeling. But they're like cutting down a bunch of like important trees and stuff so they can put up skyscrapers. Yeah, he's wearing a Swallows jersey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a bummer, but on the other hand, it's like, this is just a city that's constantly, it's not exactly like a lot of like historical stuff in the city, you know what I mean? They don't hold on to it the same way they do in other places, for better or for worse. Like on one hand, it kind of kills like history, but on the other hand, it's like more efficient for the people who currently live in it. I don't know. I see both sides of the coin. Freaking Swallows. Yeah. I don't want to get all NIMBY about it, but also maybe I like that part of my life when I got to go to those games. Katie used to work, like I said, like back down this road a bit. So sometimes we'd meet here after work and just go to a baseball game. The first baseball game I went to in Japan was at that same stadium when we were just traveling here before we lived here. Just walking on the street and it was like, oh, there's a baseball game. How much is it? It was like 1,000 yen. I was like, all right, I'll go to a baseball game. Why the hell not? I'm not doing anything else. This is like 2010. So I went to a baseball game and they were like, what team do you want to root for? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know the names of the teams. So anyways, so I was like, all right, like, I don't remember, I ended up on the Swallows side, which is a good place to be because that was the home team. I guess they just said, he doesn't know what the hell he's doing, so home team it is. You're now a Swallows fan, sir. And they're right. So it happened to be like Women's Day or some shit. And they were like, here are the Tokyo Swallows. And I was like, the Tokyo Swallows? And then all the players came out. The players came out in pink uniforms. I was like, Tokyo, what the fuck is happening right now? They were wearing like, for Women's Day or whatever, they had pink uniforms. It was like, I was fresh off the boat. I was like fresh out the boat, right? This is like, Japan is totally foreign to me at that point. So it was just like kind of, I don't think it would hit me the same way now, but at the time, oh, it smelled like juice trees. At the time, it was just a ridiculous moment. And Katie wasn't hanging out with me that day. I don't remember. It's when we were traveling around the world, so we had days where we would just not hang out together. Yeah, what is happening? Yeah, and then the girls came out with like the beer kegs on their back. If you've been to a baseball game, you know what I'm talking about. They got those kegs, and they're selling beer out of these kegs. And then everybody is like politely cheering. And then a home run got hit, and all the people in the Swallows side took out umbrellas and like made the umbrellas go up and down like this because of the home run. And like the whole thing was just what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't think I would bat an eye at it anymore. Like, yeah, this is just what happens. But it was just like one thing after another for somebody who was like completely fresh off the boat to be encountering. And then at the end, like the crowds like cheer back and forth to each other to thank each other for like the team for the good game. It's like the crowds are like politely taking turns cheering back and forth. And like, I don't know, just from an American perspective, it was just like wild, right? I remember that being, I don't know if I consider that like culture shock, but it was just like, okay, all of this is completely foreign to me. It was cool. I'm fond of that moment. But anyway, yeah, and so I got to go back and explain all this to Katie, and she was like, what? I mean, she was just like hanging out on her own that day. It was cool. It's just a good moment of the world is different. And it's cool because like I think what's like it's just specifically interesting about it was that it was like something so it is so like purely American. Like it's baseball, but they've done all of these things to warp it and make it so like you know what I mean? It's so Japanese. It's like very on the nose for what Japan actually is, like ingesting a bunch of things and spitting them back out with their own twists. So this is where in the summertime people with like expensive cars come and drive like assholes. It's like there's like 3 Lamborghinis over there and a Rolls Royce. There's a bunch of expensive cars over there. There's millions of dollars of cars sitting here. But yeah, there's like the cars are just like zipping and zooming up and down the road. Guess if they're gonna do it in an area where probably won't kill a bunch of people. But it is a bit of a braggart type thing. Nothing's gonna happen here where I want. Oh, it's Shake Shack. I didn't realize there was one over here. I think what's weird about this is like, if I was gonna go out in my supercar, I'd want to go like drive around out in like the fun twisty roads. And like this is, I guess you don't want to go out into the city, out of the city every day or whatever, but I gotta come over here with Scooty and really show them what's up. These people don't know what's what. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to take. I don't know if I'd want to take this car to one of these to the beach. A piece of sand might touch it. I'd be so scared driving something like this around too. Can you imagine like just worrying about literally everything touching it? But Al's here now. Al, every car in Italy is a Lamborghini or Ferrari, right? Like these are just like normal cars. Can hear the baseball game happening. Honestly, if you haven't been to a baseball game in Japan, you gotta hit one up. They're fun. Do one of them in the evening so you don't sit out in the sun. Out in the sun sucks, but like now, like if it starts now or something, it's a really good time. Yeah, you gotta go. It's fun. All the umbrellas. Yeah, you hit up a Tokyo Swallows game. That's the place to be. There's so much shit that goes on too at those games. It's just like wild. Like, and stuff like, politely cheers on their team, but only like at specific times. And like a lot of the players have their own song. It's like the people will sing a specific song when a player is up to bat, like his song, like a little chant. Like there'll be people with drums and horns and stuff to like keep it all going. And it's like not like the official cheerleaders, it's just like the fans. And they have like a little section of course, the music making music making fans all like sit in one very specific spot. But yeah, find an evening game or whatever. They're fun. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. I really don't feel like I've seen too many wiener dogs today. Yeah, game must be over or somebody's getting trounced. Yeah, awesome. I've been to sumo, and I've been to pro wrestling here as well. In the sumo arena, they did a pro wrestling show. Yeah, it was fun. Both were fun. Pro wrestling is dope. Like, I don't really like get into the lore or anything, but watching the athleticism, it's impressive. Yeah, you can hear some of the cheering going on still. Do, 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 do. So the blue uniforms are swallows. But he's got a Kotaro the Otter shirt. Remember that? Kotaro the Otter is like famous on the internet, I think. It's like a YouTube otter. Yeah, it is. Yeah, somebody Google that. Kotaro the Otter. That's a YouTube otter, right? Am I wrong about that? I think I've seen that. The otter's YouTube channel. It's like lives in some house in Japan. I think it's got a friend too. Uh-oh, my dog's on the loose. It had no idea that she dropped the leash. It didn't know it briefly had its own freedom. Picture webpage down. Is it not working? Nobody's mentioned it today. So hold on, let me check it. Yeah, it worked for me as well. Yeah, that's strange. What if you just go to, hold on. Wait, no, what I'm thinking won't work. What if you just go to katieanderic.com? Like, does that load? This guy's got a motorbike full of like, he's got a motorbike full of some sort of car. Is that dogs? I saw them earlier today. It's like sheep dogs or whatever. Yeah, that's odd. Took a risk and missed it. Oh well. Can't win them all. I guess they're letting people sit in the cars. It's nice of them with their super expensive cars. Earlier I was talking shit about them driving fast like dicks.
I love Bear Picture. I was lining up. Both of them. The guy, he had a dog on and he said, what are you lining up for? I'm like, well, for then we line up with you. And you're like halfway done.
Oh, I didn't even see. What were they using the spoiler for? Was this holding beer? It's a bit tacky, but it's kind of okay. It's a Lamborghini. It's supposed to be tacky. I don't know about this, though. Blue Bentley. Drink bar. Like the dad and the sons are like, wow, look at this thing. And the mom is like in the back, kind of like, okay. Came all the way to Japan and we're staring at an Italian car. Let's get the hell out of here. You see it all over her face. That's love, though. It's like tolerating something she doesn't give a shit about at all. Feels weird to be walking in the street. All right. Is this stock, like the coloring on this Ferrari, or is this not stock? I don't think I've ever seen something like this specific color, but maybe. The keys are in this Lambo. We could be rolling in a Lambo. But to be honest, that's just a step back from a Scooty.
I think the thought behind it's less tire. It's less tire now.
All right. So in the fall, these trees, these are ginkgo trees. They're really beautiful in the fall. This road is really famous, like nationwide famous. They drop all their ginkgo nuts and it smells like ass, but it's very pretty. Yeah, there's a dude over here with a purple Beamer. God, the rims on this thing are terrible in my opinion. I like the purple on the Beamer though. Purple's alright, but the body kit and the rims are kind of a bummer. If I had to have an opinion, which I don't. Got to get Scooty a purple wrap. Speaking of Scooty, I'm gonna start heading back to Scooty. Well, remember that huge pileup, a bunch of Ferraris like on a highway in Japan, like slammed into each other, and this is a big pile of like dead Ferraris. So, you know, some insurance adjuster shit his pants. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make this a short stream. Oh, hey man, thanks for the prime. Let me find a chicken. What? Appreciate it. Some Bezos bucks. Oh, weird. Wonder why. Maybe it's because my website steals all your data. Got your bits. Got your bits. Yeah. I'll be using your credit card to fill my gas tank tonight. It's gonna feel good too. This is Itochu. I think Katie reads for Itochu or something. She talks about them sometimes, I think. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let's get a look. Sometimes I see buildings like that and I'm like, oh, it's like some sort of cult or something. But I actually don't know what it is. Casa de Angele. It could just be a wedding chapel, to be completely honest. Like a wedding factory. Like you go on the first floor for the wedding, or the reception or whatever, or the wedding. You get married and then you go to the second floor, just as the second floor people go to the third floor. And then you have your reception for exactly like 53 minutes. And then you have to leave and go to the fourth floor for the next thing as the first floor people and the second floor people move through. And then there's like a white guy who says he's a priest but doesn't have any religious affiliation. He just took a test on the internet to become a priest. And he's doing the wedding. And like, he speaks Japanese, but he's not allowed to at the wedding. So anything he has to say is like really katakana, like spoken English. But he made his $500, so he's cool. Just go out there and pretend you don't speak Japanese. All right. 日本語を食べません. I said that so many times, like as a joke. I'm worried I'm going to say it in real life at some point. See the response. じゃあどうRimawa. Oh, what's up, Raiders? Was that Timo and Beppu? It was. Wow, thank you so much. So many raids from Timo. Hey, guys. Let me think. What's up, guys? I need to reset my camera really quick. You caught me in the middle of a thing. Yeah, what did you guys get up to on stream today? Hello. No, I've still got a bit before I am done for the day. But I'm headed to get on my motorbike and start heading home. But I just took this picture. Oh shit, I think I uploaded the wrong one. Yeah, I'm doing photography. I just shared the picture I didn't intend to share. Hamburgers. Rice planting. Oh, that's cool. You get a raid and inevitably stuff breaks. I'm not sure why this is acting so stupid.
Yeah, how many times a year do you plant? Anyway, let me ignore the technology problems and stop ignoring the raid. All right, what's up, everybody? My name is Eric. My wife's name is Katie, K-Y-D-E, which is the Katie and Eric part. And we stream from Japan as well. Do IRL stuff. I'm doing photography stuff right now, but I'm having a little technical problem, and I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, yeah, if you're into IRL stuff, check us out. You're checking us out now, so you're one step ahead. But anybody from our community, Timo and Beppu, she streams from Beppu and does IRL stuff as well, and apparently did rice planting today, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty unique IRL stream. So everybody from our community should check her out as well. But thank you so much for the raid, and we will move on with the streaming. I'm about to head back to my motorbike, get on the motorbike, and I'll take you guys home. I want to check and see. I'm trying to figure out. I do this photo share thing, but of course, because a bunch of people showed up, it's not working. That's just how it works. I'm convinced raids break things. The more people looking at you, the more likely something isn't going to function.
Sorry, I just built up. Can you touch this meat?
No way, I'm not touching that meat. What?
Sorry, this is really hard.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
God is watching us. I don't think the cam pivot in my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. Homie Live US, thank you for...
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay, so it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God! Oh. Okay, so next time we plug our... God, that really hurt.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me?
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail. It's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
Oh, did my Jesus candle make it? Sweet! It's alive. A lot of nightmares today. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for always sticking around. I'm running, without getting off the deep end, I'm running experimental version of some stuff with BellaBox. So it's just kind of a mess. But here's a picture of a lady waiting with her dog. Her dog was like looking right at me. Might have quite slightly missed focus on the dog. But he's looking at me, you can see him, dog in a purse. I think there's actually a couple of dogs in the purse. But yeah, anyway, I'm running some experimental software on top of experimental software, and I think it's causing me some issues. But such is life. Fun thing about streaming is doing experimental stuff in front of a bunch of people. It tends to work fine until a bunch of people show up, and then it's like, hey, let's show how bad it works. It is, yeah, it's a good point. God, you might be right. That's a brutal thought. Where am I? Have I gone far? No, I need to go farther. Anyway, streamers, if you came in, or raiders, if you came in, I saw her earlier. If you came in from Timo, you're probably kind of like familiar with Japan stuff. But if you have any questions about anything you see, feel free to hit me up. Just any friendly conversation is fun. Katie's your brother? I don't think I've done this wrong. I think I keep walking on the street until I get to Meiji Jinkumae. And then I hang a right. Oh, okay, yeah, it's farther than I thought it was. No worries. I mean, I served that with spam, right? 35% sub sale too? Is that spam? Or did I fuck up? It just sounded like a bot.
Dude was ripped. Oh. Unban. My bad for banning you. It just sounded like a spam bot, and I don't know, I just got a lot going on, and my brain just went. It just came out of nowhere. My bad. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I just, like, you know, things come in with like numbers like that, and it's like a first time chat. I didn't really even process what it said. It just sounded like spam. My bad. Shit's on me. Unbanned. Yeah, mostly it's just like, just this one particular person that I've never heard their username before. I got him out. I've been waiting. I'm waiting for this dude to roll in. Ah, word. Cool. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about the rudeness that the social faux pas that I just faux pa'd. Faux pa'd? Faux pow. The temperature feels like it's gonna rain, but it's not gonna, and that's like my favorite temperature. It's like really nice feeling. Like the pressure is dropping and stuff. And it's been kind of warm today, so it's kind of nice to just feel this like, it's kind of like this nice feeling.
She didn't want to. She didn't want to. I don't know if she. I don't really know. Like it's race train. So it was like.
Shiba Inu dudes. Let's get a look. Set you up with a Wanchon Comet. Kind of had airplane ears. You know how there's like airplane ears on cats? I think the emotion for airplane ears on a dog is different than it is on cats, though. Airplane ears on a cat means you're about to die. Airplane ears on a dog is like, I'm just feeling a little goofy. Just scroofing along. All right, so on the docket is gonna go up here, hang a right. I'm gonna find a restroom on the way to my motorbike, and I'm gonna get on my motorbike, and then we're gonna scoot home. Oh, here's another one of them I'm donut places. If I hadn't had that cookie, I probably wouldn't wait in line, but I'd be tempted by a donut. Oh damn, this line is kicking, never mind. Yeah, I'd be out. I got buckets of donuts in there though. I got a donut menu and everything. I gotta hand you a card. Donuts Meishi. Yeah, that must be where you join the club. Mystery solved. Oh, what do you mean? Trying to clean some commas? Yeah, I heard Rob waited for a donut. I don't remember what's the name of it? Like some new donut place that opened. It's like from Los Angeles or something. Donuts are alright, but it ain't 5 hours alright. Okay, I'm gonna head down here. Oh, comics. You're cleaning comics. Oh, okay. Just hitting them with bleach. The problem with a mochi donut in New York City is you were in the same city with a black and white cookie and you were eating donuts. And like if you're gonna eat something donut shaped in New York City, bagel every time, 100%. God, I wish I could get a good bagel right now. Bagel. Bagel. I hope we have enough change to get Scooty out of Scooty prison. It's like 8 for probably like 600 yen or something. Tiffany. You guys seen the CGP Grey video about the name Tiffany? It's pretty. It's a banger. All right, I think this is the bathroom right here. So I'm gonna have to BRB you guys for just a minute. I have zero interest in buying a Switch 2, dude. Everybody thinks it's funny. Like, Eric's gonna buy a Switch 2. Eric's like, it's not gonna happen right now. Like, I mean, maybe someday, but I have no intention. It's like very low on my list of things I care about right now. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom time. You gotta work for it, brother. Oh my God, there's a squirrel on me. I'm feeling kind of blessed at the moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. How close will you let me get? The camera is essentially touching the squirrel. Look at he gnarled up my gear. Oh, he left a little spot. Oh no. That's not what you want. You don't want spots from your squirrels. Gross. Little dab will do ya. It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
This is it. This is the elevator. I think, I'm serious, I think it's, look at, you see the whole thing move? I'm back and feeling better. Feeling like I've got less urine. There's nothing worse than the sound of a baby who truly believes it's going to be killed. Like this, like, you know, it's like a baby that's like way overreacting to the universe. I just heard one in the distance, like, Rawr! It's like something primal inside of you is like, I need to save this baby, but then like, it turns out the baby just like, its sock fell off. It's like, oh, the baby isn't gonna die. It just needs a sock. But the baby doesn't know that, so it's like losing its mind. Like, it's not totally clear that a sock isn't necessarily something it needs to exist. All it knows is the sock is gone, and it doesn't really know where in the scale of things to panic about it lands. It's probably something to be learned from that, because like, I think I probably panic about things that are unnecessary too. I just don't scream like that, usually. I gotta be missing both socks before I start losing my mind. Like, I'm stressed out internally about stuff all the time, you know? Yeah, you said it. Oh, it's weird the Popo doesn't have their lights on. Oh shoot, I had rapid fire shots on and that was not necessary. It kind of screwed my game up. Are they streaming? It's gonna be hard for me to find them. They'd have to find me. Maybe the next street is what I have to go down. Can't remember where to turn. Where's my scooty? Going home and probably a lot of traffic because of the time I'm going home in. If I go home like at like 9 or 10, it's way easier, but this is gonna be a lot of people going with me. All right. Yeah, look at how expensive this parking is. 500 yen for 30 minutes. That'd get pricey fast. It's like the first hour is only 1,000 yen. It's like talking what? That's 500 yen is 30 minutes. I think that's what that. Why are they writing that out? It's weird. I guess that means like even if you only park for 15 minutes the first hour, no matter how long you're there, they're gonna make you pay 1,000 yen. That's probably what that means.
I'm lucky.
There's a lot of denim in there. Hey, it's Scooty. Oh, denim thread. That's why there's a lot of denim in there. Giving some sort of denim out. Some sort of special denim presentation. All right, everybody, give me a few minutes here to break this all down, switch over to the other Bella box, and we'll be rolling. I have one power cable down here. That's always like a hassle to find. Found it. Okay, what parking space are we in? We are in space number 1. Let's see what this is going to cost and see if I have a way to pay for it. They take Suica, sweet. 440 yens. That's not bad. How long were we here? 6.5 hours. This is tight. It does feel good, the Scooty Puff. What else is in here? We're gonna need the key. My fear is like somebody waiting to park when I have all this bullshit I've got to do to get going. I'm setting up like a TV studio and they're just like, I just want to fucking park. What are you doing? Look at how well this fits in here, by the way. It's so nice. Perfect. Very happy with that. 2 microphones. One here, one on the helmet. One more camera. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. She's like, and this is my Canadian tuxedo. This is how we be looking sharp in 2025, baby. Double denim? You like denim on the top, denim on the bottom? Is that what you mean? I have very little opinion. If people feel dope, I'm happy for them. Okay, just get a holler back that everything is working. Thank you. Captain, Katie's eyes. Katie's eyes are good. My wife had LASIK recently. All right. We're gonna see if we can get home without using the map. That's my new thing.
we'll go through Shibuya today to go a different route than normal. Microphones are going to change for headphone users, beware. All right, the mic should be synced. Yeah, man, no maps. A lot of people are fascinated with this denim, whatever's going on. Like, a lot of people here are stopping. Stop. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know about the audio. Stopping and looking. I'm getting better at the no map game. Okay. No van challenge. It must be a famous person or something. I don't know. A lot of people are like taking telephoto, like photos and stuff. What the hell are these people doing? Oh, they must be filming a commercial. So much going on. Yeah, it looks like a pre-wedding shoot, except for they're carrying drinks and drinking out of them, so maybe it's like an ad. Like they've got like sodas or something in their hand. Yeah, are you seeing? Everybody is like really entranced by the denim threads thing. Maybe it's like some famous person that I don't know. I don't know, but it seems like even foreigners are looking in there like they recognize what's going on. Yeah, maybe it's just pre-wedding stuff. And they just giving them props so that they have something to do with their hands. I don't know. Strange things are afoot in Harajuku. See if we can get out of here without running over any pedestrians. Hokkaido. Well, those are the people that were doing the wedding thing. Getting out here is kind of a pain. Like the sidewalk just never like clears for you. Patience. Oh, he's held for me. That was nice of him. No, man, no Hokkaido.
Not totally sure what the summer is going to bring us, but we're almost there. Ooh, that feels good. So we're gonna go through. We'll go through Shibuya Crossing, and then it'll be kind of a hard. I don't know how to get home from there, so that'll be a fun little adventure. Kind of roughly, maybe know. I might be. I'll figure it out. No map challenge. Yeah, could make a YouTube video and get 1 million views. I found my own home without a map. Miyashita Kwan is over here to my right. We walked down here, went up through there earlier. I'm kind of tired. Need more cookies. And this road will take us through Shibuya Crossing. So we take a right. It's kind of hard to see around this corner. And this is Shibuya Crossing. It's kind of an awkward pose. Okay, so I think if I go left, that's the best chance I'll have of figuring this out. Yeah, you could tell they thought it was awkward. Oh, it's so nice out right now. Temperature's great. Oh, she's got like an alpaca or something. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. It'd be pretty. I mean, I would just figure it out. It's not that hard. Like, I don't know. I think we forget about how easy it is to actually get around without maps, because there's road signs. Everybody's just become so like not addicted, but accustomed to using their phone for their map that we've kind of forgotten that navigation is actually not that difficult if you just use your brain a little bit. So I'm just driving until I feel like it's about right, and then I'll turn. I actually don't really know, but I know I'll figure it out. I think I go right on this road. I think it'll probably go straight along this road. Like, go with that big road, and that'll take me in a direction of a sign that will take me in a direction I can go home. I don't know, it's been fun just retraining my brain to not freak out about not having a map. It's like I became a little bit too reliant on doing that, and I feel like I'm understanding geography a lot better not using a map. Like, I'm actually having to like look at landmarks and learn things, and this has been a lot more fun. And if I like had to get someplace with a certain amount of time or whatever, I'd put the map on, but when it's like just like whenever I get there, it's fine. It's fun to just do it this way. I think the one thing that could like make it a little bit useful, like helpful, would be simply to have a compass. Kind of wish Scooty had a compass like on the dash. I could probably get a little cheap one and just stick it there. Because then that would be like, okay, I'm at least going X direction. It can be kind of hard to tell what direction you're going, but I know the area well enough I can sort of guess. Because I do think I'm headed west. This might be going kind of southish west, which isn't exactly what I want. I kind of want to go straight west. So coming out Shibuya kind of put me in a direction that may not have been the best, but I just want the extra challenge. Look at the highway, it looks really cool. Just the way all this looks, it's wild. Big city stuffs. Cool little red, white car, like old car. I'm with you, dude. I don't know if I can squeeze through there. Got it. Sometimes it feels a little bit narrow. fucking dust? Oh, from the comic books? Hey, it's the Carrot Tower. This is the famous Carrot Tower. They have a there's the 7-Eleven in the Carrot Tower that has the good chocolate chip cookies. I like know where all the good chocolate chip cookies are now. Freaking Carrot Tower. It's a cool observation deck. You can go up in there for free. It's not like super high, but when you're in it, you're like, I'm in the Carrot Tower. Bear, I already had one of them cookies. I don't need another cookie. Remember, Katie's getting her eyes fixed. She's gonna find out I'm not that good looking. I gotta at least not be too chubby. I'm a little worried. What happened in the Carrot Tower? That's a daunting question. Sounds like a threat. Alright guys, you gotta be keeping... Oh, did it really? Oh, I had no idea. I've been in there to go to the observation deck. But I don't know nothing about no Pokemons. How do you know that, by the way? How do you know that the Pokemon thing was in... It's actually pretty funny. Okay, this keeps saying that we're going to Atsuki, which is not the direction that I'm hoping to go. So I think I have to go north. That's the Bella Box. Bella Box, okay. So to go north, I need to go right. So I'm going to do that. Oh wow, where did they, are they in Kyoto now? Did they move when Nintendo, did Nintendo swallow them or something? So we're gonna go up a random road here. This will take us north-ish, and then I think we can head further to the more central part of Tokyo, because I think right now I'm headed towards Kanagawa, essentially. I don't know exactly where Atsuki is, but I know it's kind of south of where we live, so I don't want to keep heading that direction. I have never played a Pokemon game. It's totally not my vibes. Okay, that's cool. Good old Carrot Tower. I don't have any problem with Pokemans. Sonic can kick rocks, but I got no beef with Pokemans. I main Pikachu in Smash. Does that mean anything? Pikachu's kind of cool. And I'm just going to drive this direction until we hit another big road, and then I'm going to go left again. That's my plan. And I watched this video on YouTube yesterday. It was a Vanity Fair video. And it was an interview. It was an interview with Wes Anderson. And this dude is like pushing 60 and he looks like he's like 30. It's like I watched him talk for an hour and I was like, how is he as old as he is? It doesn't make any sense. Man has found like some sort of fountain of youth. Why is Sonic banned? Because Sonic has never had a good game ever. And like, I'll be honest with you, culturally, like maybe it's not like this around the world, but culturally, kids who had Genesises grew up to storm the Capitol building in 2020 or whatever. January 6th. Like, there's like a direct line from kids who were given a Genesis instead of a Super Nintendo to insurrection. It's just, culturally, it's just not my vibe. We're just gonna go left here. Fuck it. Why not? Genesis. You're sick. Oh, hold on. What was your first Sonic? Or I'm sorry, what was your first Sega system? Because if you say Dreamcast, you get a pass. But if you say Mega Drive Genesis, I don't know what's that ban button. You know what I'm saying? And also, like, there are no good Sonic games. People are like, oh no, Sonic 2 was good. No, it's dog shit. It's really bad. I played it recently. It was Genesis. Oh no. Oh no. Judgment is taking place. Like people like Sonic 2 is good or whatever. There are no good Sonic games. They're terrible. Like if you go back and you play like Sonic like 2 or whatever the one everybody says is the best one, it's so badly designed. And then you go back and play Super Mario World, it's not even a competition. I've never played any of the Sonic Adventure games, but they looked bad. I don't know. I just don't like Sega. The 2D ones aren't hard. They're terrible, and they're hard because they're designed badly. Like they're just dreadful games. I'm not gonna say Mario is cool, but the games are good. The games are well designed. Like Super Mario World, Mario 3, those games are glorious. There's powerhouses of just so much love and goes into them. Yeah, so Sonic got good once he got on the Nintendo platform. No, but I do have some love for Dreamcast, so it's not all bad. And what was the thing that they released? That mess of a system. This on the Saturn. I mean, Sonic is, I don't know. It's just he's just kind of lame. Like he's just trying too hard. Sonic always to me had like, "Hey, fellow kids" vibes. Like even back in the day, it was just like. I never owned a Saturn, but Saturn did have Radiant Silvergun on it, so it gets a pass. But I had a Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast now. I have the Dreamcast I had when I got it back in the day in '99 or whatever. It's in my entertainment center hooked up. So, and Sonic's just corny. Corny? Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Saturns have a problem with the disk drives, right? Like they all failed. Dreamcast had that problem too. I replaced my disk drive with like a SD card reader or something. It's quite cheap and easy to do. It's just like literally unplugged and plugged in. The system is really easy to take apart. Should play me some Dreamcast. It's pretty fun. You've only ever played it, the NES one? Yeah, Dreamcasts are pretty easy to find. I think did the camera just die? The second cam just peace out on us? I forgot about Seaman. I can't tell if the thing is on and my finger won't make it react. Dude, don't you have a Switch, Captain? Maybe I never turned it on. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Sometimes it crashes. It happens every once in a while. It's kind of annoying because like I can't. There we go. I had to push a button on that one to make it come back online. And it's just a hard thing to do while you're driving. My gloves, like the screen and my gloves don't play together. Yeah, a Master System. That's a weird console, but it didn't mean your parents didn't love you. If they give you a Genesis, though, then I don't know. I worry about that family unit. I have some strong opinions about. That's some trauma from being a childhood trauma wrapped around Sega Genesis kids. Dude, Captain, you should play. What are you doing, man? Like you got to switch. Play Mario Wonder, and what was the 3D one called? Mario, not freaking where you travel all around the planet and there's a dinosaur. That one's fun too, man. But Mario Wonder for a 2D Mario, it's a return to form. It's good. You can skip all the new Super Mario Brothers, whatever. So they're all nonsense. Odyssey, thank you. Yeah, Odyssey is great. But I do think that of the 3D Marios, I think Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are part of my favorites. But Odyssey is no slouch. It's a really fun game. We are definitely lost. But I think we're squirreling in the right direction. Oh, I thought you were sailing the seas, the high seas, man. I almost said they sail on the seas of cheese. Yeah, Odyssey is dope, but I just think that I had more fun with Galaxy. Galaxy's a little more linear. I'm not super into like where the fuck do I go games that much. Like they have their I get them, but I like a little bit more like linearity. Is linearity a word? Oh, I think I know where I am. Kind of like near Setagaya, maybe? Ah, it smells good. Let's drive through this pedestrian area. Am I allowed to be here? Alright, he looks like he's going this way. Okay, that's good. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna if I can drive here. No, I do like Breath of the Wild. It's an exception. Like, it's not that I don't like games that are like, where the fuck do you go? I just tend to prefer games that are a little more linear. But Breath of the Wild was a nice breath of fresh air. I think Breath of the Wild has its problems. It's not a perfect game, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, maybe he did. He looked like he knew what he was doing. We're good. Oh, we're in Kyoto. We're not where I thought I was. I have no idea where I am. How does this road work? Okay, I see. You can just go this way. Peacock store. Anybody on the market for a peacock? Nobody said yes, so we're on our way. Suzurandori. Okay. Yeah, man, we're good. See, there's signs everywhere. To be honest with you, if I get completely lost and never find home, I probably deserve it for all the shit talking I did about Sega. I also like Sega's F-Zero game that they made for Nintendo, for the Nintendo 64, or GameCube Masterclass game. Yeah, man, if you're sailing the high sea, I'm serious, Wonder is good. F-Zero, yeah, I really wish they would have just ported that one, but they brought it, it's like on the Switch 2's Nintendo Online service thing or whatever. I think it was a day one thing. But honestly, it kind of needs analog triggers in the controller. Like, it's really important to the game, so I don't know about all that. Oh wait, no, you can get a GameCube controller for it, can't you? But it's probably like $100 or something. I did have a PlayStation, but I never really enjoyed it. PlayStation was never really my thing. I kind of think that whole generation sort of sucked. Like the PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64 generation, it just was kind of a mess, kind of a disaster of a generation. So I don't have very fond feelings for any of the games from that period of time. There's like very few anyways. F-Zero 64 was good. So they didn't try to do more than what the hardware was capable of, which I think was a smart idea. I don't think this is a one-way road. It's pretty narrow though. I'm looking forward to that moment where it clicks where I'm at. I'm like, oh, okay, finally I know exactly where I am. I get to have that like little dopamine kick. Because I have no idea where I am. I think I can only go right here. Yep. Yeah, this is all residential. Or mostly, I'm sure there's a business here or there, but generally it's residential. And what's in front of me looks like a school of some sort. Probably an elementary school or a junior high. Yeah, it's probably pretty expensive to live around here. Kind of depends on how far away you are from a train station, but just generally speaking, this area is close enough to the city, but far enough from the city. It's like that Goldilocks distance to be expensive. Get coffee at Verve and shit. I don't know where Verve is. I've never heard of it before. Is it the Jam? Is Verve the Mad Notes? I'm not a big coffee snob, so I don't know, I probably wouldn't appreciate it, but if I'm ever there and I remember, I'll think about it and then maybe get some, but maybe not. It'll depend on how I feel. Like I'm just not huge on coffee. I enjoy it here and there, but usually I just add enough sugar and cream so that my normie taste buds can enjoy. That might ruin it. My favorite coffees are like Southeast Asian coffees, and it's just like because they're super sweet. You get a good coffee in like India sometimes. I remember having good coffee there. Egypt, I remember having good coffee. Just gonna keep going straight, but I kind of feel like I should be going left. I don't really know. That feels like going backwards. Kitakata Ramen. That's a weird looking Kitakata Ramen. Doesn't have their normal logo. Do 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 do. Kamakitazawa. I mean, if it's made with coffee, I mean, it seems pretty easy to define, right? Like, you put coffee beans in it, it's coffee, right? Isn't that how that works? Seems somewhat easily identifiable. Oh, it's got to be Italian. Where exactly are coffee beans from? I still don't recognize anything, but we're on a bigger road, which I think is a good sign. Uh-oh, we got a decision to make. Onto a smaller road. Isn't the Taito is around here? Taito, no, not Taito. Who makes the Godzilla films? I think that's around here somewhere. It feels like the area anyways. Like, is that what this is? The Godzilla people? Yeah, what's the name of the stupid company? Yeah, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember the name of the company. When you say it, I'm like, Toho! Thank you. Yeah, isn't Toho like right around me? Feels like the right area. Choo-choo! Now, was that right? Or then Choda? Hachimanyama. Hachimanyama Eki Mae. That sounds familiar, but it could be because I'm thinking of Hachimantai. But I have to go right here. Because I can't go straight. So right it is. Man, I'm tired. Got people sending me messages, man. I tell my friends, like, look, if I'm streaming, just like talk in chat. I have no idea. The map command should be working. It'll be interesting to look at the path I'm on. Tired Clowns, thank you for the follow. Hope you get some relaxation and become an energetic clown. Hachimanyama Ekimai. Oh, hey, I know where I am now. Click! It finally clicked. Boom. Alright, I know how to get home now. Went way out of my way. Made that ride take a lot longer than it needed to be. I'm going to need to study the geography coming out of Shibuya a bit, so that I'm better at that. But I know where I am now. We're scooting. Might stop someplace and get some scoot juice. I'm not sure if Katie and I are going to take Scooty tomorrow to film or if we're just going to go on the train. But if we're taking Scooty, it'd be nice to not have to worry about scoot juice then. I think coffee is for Italians what tea is for the English. I mean, I can see it being important, but I don't know why. I don't think I agree with the idea that coffee is only for the Italians and like anything else is not coffee. Like, I don't think I bite into that. Like, there's a lot of people, a lot of places with coffee culture. Nah, but I mean, I see how it's like kind of important culturally for Italians. I get that. I get the vibe. I just I don't know. Hey, what's up? It's crazy I'm still in Japan. I've been in Japan since 2011, bro. It's kind of a cool little like resale shop here. Yeah, I don't recognize your username. It says first time chat, so yeah, you must have been on a different username back in the day. Have a bike day. Wow, he's gonna squeeze through there. Shit. Ah, look at that dog. It's got really long legs. It looks weird. It looks like it's going through puberty at a weird, you know what I mean? Like you see kids like that are like 12 and their legs are way longer than the rest of them. They're all gangly looking. That dog kind of looked like that. Like a weird puberty stage for that puppy. I was absolutely one of those kids, by the way, so I can talk some shit. I must have looked ridiculous when I was like 12 years old. This dude is drinking water and smoking a cigarette and everything. Wait, coffee is racist? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain more. Oh, yeah, that's a boring take from boring people. I met this old Japanese dude once, and he lived in Jordan for like 5 years, like for company work or something like that. And I asked him what he thought of the food there, because when we were there, we had food in Jordan, and we were like, wow, like we had really this amazing falafel and these like fruit smoothie things that they make there. That was like really good. Just like we had really good food. And he said he lived there for like substantial time, and he was like, I didn't eat any of that. I only eat Japanese food. And I was just like thinking, like, you're boring. Like, you're not even curious. Like, I could be like, yeah, I tried it and it wasn't for me, but like you didn't even try it. He's like, no, I just stayed in my company, like the company complex. Like they had like a building or an area that was like, you know, fenced in company bullshit. And he's like, I stayed inside of that the entire time. It's like, wow, how incredibly boring. But you meet, it's not just like, you know, there's people like that from every country. You meet like people who have lived in Japan on military bases for like years. And they're like, I haven't been off base. And you're like, what? Why? Why not? Well, I don't know, man. I don't want to go off base. All right. Weird, but okay. I just can't imagine being that uncurious. Yeah, okay. I hear what you're saying now. Yeah, it's like this weird nationalism or something, or just, I don't know, it's just lazy thinking. Like, how could you ever be like, any country is the best of anything? It's just ridiculous. Especially with something as varied as like food. who has the best food ever. Like, there's countries with really good cuisines and some that don't strike up there so hard, but nobody's got the best. It's just like ridiculous to think that. Anybody up for some rat soup? Yeah, like tomatoes, yeah. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Like how some things that we think are like super, super Italian or whatever couldn't have even existed 400 years ago there. Kind of want a pizza. I don't know if I need a pizza, but I want a pizza. Might hit a supermarket and get me a cheap pizza. Eat that shit in the tub. Nah, it's too warm out for a bathtub adventure. That's winter stuffs. But yeah, I don't know, that's just small-minded thinking, I guess. Like, my country is the best. Go to Pizza Studio Tamaki. I'm going nowhere near that right now. It's on the other side of the city. It's kind of expensive too. Like, I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. We have been there and it is good. They're not wrong. Be interesting to get your take. Your country has its perks, there's cool things from places. But yeah, there were definitely people like on our peripheral of our life when we started like living in Japan. They were like, why would you live anywhere but America? America's the best country in the world. And we were just like, you haven't ever been outside of America, have you? What are you talking about, bro? Not that Japan is the best country in the world, but it's just like, you know, again, there isn't one. People have interesting, they're not exactly the opposite. Boring takes, they're boring takes. I haven't seen a boob car in a really long time. I saw 8,000 earlier and I got kind of excited. I was like, ooh, it's almost a boob car. But it wasn't a boob car. It was just a tease. Hey man, I'm all yawning and stuff. Maybe I should have got coffee from that place somebody said I should get coffee at. Yeah, I don't know. It's just small-minded stuff. But I'll tell you what. Fuck Sega. Fuck Sega and the hedgehog you rode in on. Monster's still here. Recruiting underscore agency underscore 777. Thank you for the follow, but your name does sound a little sus. So I don't know if you're a bot or a person. Are you actually recruiting things? We rolling up 20. I think I could have gone left there as well. I think it's like one of those places where two directions go one direction. Wow, look at this line for fuel. We're clogging up the roads. Oh, thank you. We like to have safe fun. Go Scooty go. And you get like one of those what are those things that they hit the horse with? You get one of those for Scooty. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, I knew I'd win. There was no question. I have to admit, I was a little lost, but like I said, you always figure it out. A crop, yeah, we need to get one of those for Scooty. Did you ever play Pocket Card Jockey? That game was the shit. It's like horse racing and also solitaire. I think that the CPUs were a little gimped, so like they kind of cheated. So it got to a point where it was like kind of like, this game isn't that fun anymore. But yeah, that game was dope. I think they put it on Switch, but I played it on the 3DS. Should play that shit again. It was fun. Oh yeah, if I was just flashing metal at people. Yeah, I actually probably would feel bad whipping Scooty. But nobody knows what I'm talking about. Pocket Card Jockey. You gotta look this game up. It's amazing. 3DS game. I think there's a iOS version of it or something as well. And I do think they ported that one to Switch. I always wish that it had like a good multiplayer aspect to it, but I don't believe it did. It would have been fun. But like seriously, it's like you're playing solitaire and like it controls a horse race. You can like level up the stats of your ponies and stuff, and I had a pony that had like fire on it or something. I had a fire pony. It was pretty good. Not sponsored, but I wish I was. World famous motorcycles. Good old Red Baron. I mean, I think you can whip other people if like consent, you know? I did this gorilla ramen restaurant once. I don't remember what I thought, but he's got a really good logo. Musashi no Dai. Gorilla curry is kind of bad. Hot take. People can get mad at me about that. People get mad when you spit some hot truths. Like gorilla curry being kind of bad. Cocoa curry is meh. Like meh. It's okay. And if I talk about Fami chicken, people get angry at me. But all that shit's better than Sega. Alright, let's go. Think about getting some like blue lights for Scooty. I think that'd be kind of dope, yeah? If we had like a glowing light on the bottom. That sounds terrible. Cocoa curry is not good. It's passable. But the best curry is made by like somebody who is passionate about making curry, like some individual dude. Not like the thing about cocoa curry, it's just like some teenagers in the back microwaving curry in a bag. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's got a ceiling and it's just not that great. Yeah, I think cocoa curry is just curry for people who haven't had it made by a master. Once you've had it made by some like dude that his whole life's passion is making really good curry rice, the bar shifts. Al, it's been 10 years since you came to Japan? Damn. Yeah, I mean, as far as chain restaurants go, like there's definitely worse chain restaurants. But I think that as far as chain restaurants go, like, I think the gyudon places are kind of better. Gyudon works better as a chain restaurant thing because, like, the curry thing, like, I feel like I can get a packet of it at home for like 300 yen for like the good one, and it's like better than what's at Coco Curry, and I can put in all my own vegetables and stuff. Like, for like half the price, I can make a better bowl of curry at home. Making gyudon at home is a pain in the ass. But like curry, I don't know. I'd also argue that soup curry is better than regular curry. Like, regular curry is good, but soup curry is where it's at. You get a vegetable soup curry, maybe like a chicken leg in it or whatever. There's some tasty stuffs. But it is more of a stew than a curry, to be fair. It's probably really not a good comparison. Yeah, we had a friend come to Japan and he ate Coco Curry like every day. And I was like, let me take you to a place that's like got like good, passionate, delicious curry. And he was just like, meh, I'm going to Coco Curry. And I was like, all right. Like, I mean, that's fine, but it's a weird take to not be curious. It totally does not all taste the same. You know, there's good soup curry in, it's from Hokkaido, but you can get good stuff in Tokyo. There's a few spots in the city with good soup curry. The one thing you can't get outside of Hokkaido, though, is that clown burger. That Chinese chicken burger. My God. Now that's good that's good chain food. Araki Piero. Get you a clown burger from China in Hokkaido. Freaking tasty. Ooh, monzayaki. I'm not gonna tell you shouldn't try it, but if I never have it again, I'm alright. But it's definitely a Tokyo meibutsu. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of I don't know, I feel like maybe I just haven't experienced good monza, but it's a non-event. Like, it just kind of looks like barf, and it's but no, I would definitely say you should give it a try. Definitely try monja. If you find it, let me know how you feel. Like give us a review. Hey, there's a Sizzler here, guys. Should we hit the Sizzler? The world's best salad bar and grill. I don't know if I've ever been in a Sizzler in Japan. Is that one of the chains that's died in America but still exists here? You never heard of Sizzler? Are you kidding? I mean, maybe it was a regional thing and it was never where you were at, but like where I grew up, it was everywhere. Like, Sizzler was the bomb. Yeah, man, you go in there and hit the salad bar. It was like this huge, huge salad bar. It was like an experience as a kid. Be getting those little tiny corns. Just get like a whole plate full of them. In my day, we didn't dress fancy to go to Sizzler, but we didn't dress fancy to do anything. Okay, yeah. When I encountered it, it was in California. Yeah, COVID probably did bad things to salad bar places, but it does still exist in the States. Yeah, you see a few of them around Japan, but they're not like super common. But I don't think I've ever been in one here. Maybe we should go in one. Tell Katie it's Sizzler night, baby. Her birthday's coming up. Maybe I'll take her to Sizzler for her birthday. She's like, what the fuck is this? We're hitting Sizzler. We're gonna sizzle. I'm not getting deported for a half a salad bar. Yeah, American salads can get out of control though. You can have like a 3,000 calorie salad. I go kind of hard on dressing, to be honest with you, when I make salads at home. But you gotta get like that Thousand Island in your life. Thousand Island's so good. It's just ketchup really, right? Ketchup and mayonnaise. I'm the whitest person alive. Velfire. They got skull and crossbones on their Velfire. They're not joking around. These people are actually going to take us to hell. I just can't imagine. Can't get over how hard that name of that is. A minivan. It's called a Velfire. It goes so hard. The plates. He's got a '69 license plate and skull and crossbones on his Velfire. All of that is intentional. That is a vibe. It's still like kind of subtle, like 3 subtle little things, but it's put together with very pointed aspirations. This was a long drive home. Sky looks kind of cool. Color is pretty cool looking. Last night we had a pretty cool looking sunset. Yeah, it does. I generally do. I listen to music or I'll listen to like a podcast or something. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. If Katie's with me, what the fuck? That was a highway patrol car, like American police car. Uh-oh, we're gonna get shot. I don't know if you guys saw that. I mean, it was like a fucking American police car, like a Chips mobile. What the shit? I'm gonna roll over here and see if he passes us. I want to see it again. My blood pressure spiked to just seeing an American police car. A lot of the ramen shops are just like fine. Like a lot of them are just fine. Ramen shops that are like bad can't really make it. I don't think we're ever gonna see that car again. Yeah, it must have turned or something. It's not behind us, and if it is, it's a long way back. Really strange. I seriously reacted to that. Like, oh no, a cop. I don't feel like that way about police here. It's like do. Yeah, and I mean, I'm a little picky about my ramen. Like, I don't like ramens that are too oily. Because, like, the broth gets too oily or whatever. I'm just like, eh. And I prefer salt ramen over all of them. But Tantan Men is also pretty good. But I don't know if that counts as, like, ramen. It's not one of the major three. But I do like a good Tantan Men. Got a couple of places kind of near our house, walkable, that do decent Tantan Men. Good rainy day snacks. Think about the level of Friebu you would be. Yeah, we had Japanese. I mean, I don't know if I would call it ramen exactly, but we had Chinese, like noodle, whatever. I don't know what it's referred to there. But yeah, we went to this one place. It was like in Shanghai or something. We went there a few times, and the way it worked is when you walked in, they gave you a bowl with a plastic bag in the bowl. Okay. And then you went like just around and put like whatever vegetables you wanted in, and then you gave them the bowl, and then they put like broth in and like noodles, and then you paid them for whatever it was you put into it, like so by like the item, and then you sat down, ate, and then they just you ate everything, and then they threw the bag away and just reused the bowl without washing it. So it made you wonder about the utensils and stuff. But Katie liked it a lot, and we went there. We were only in that, wherever we were staying at that time, we were only there for a few days, but we went there multiple times. Yeah, that little car is gone. Yagawa Sanchome. China was one of the places that we found it hard to get into the food. Like, it was not in the sense that it was bad exactly. Some of it was bad that we had, but it was because there was like a barrier of understanding that we had trouble penetrating. We didn't have that problem in a lot of other countries, but China was one of them, where it was like, what is the food exactly? Like, it was so foreign to us that we didn't know how to get into it. And this was like before the internet was as useful as it is now, so it wasn't easy to just like look it up. But it was definitely a place that we had a little bit of trouble with in that sense. Not of China's fault exactly, but just our own educational sense in that time. We gotta get some scoot juice, kids. China before Japan, yeah. Yeah, China was difficult. Yeah, it was one of the harder countries we went to. I don't disagree with that statement. But like places like Thailand and Malaysia and India and, like I was talking about earlier, Jordan, those places, like, it was easy to understand the food. It was easy for it to make sense. China we had a hard time with. Where's the money? Shit, this is actually a good question. Where is my wallet? Aha, found it. I would put, I don't know. I mean, if you have a special interest in China, go for it, but I don't have any desire to go back. I would say go to Taiwan instead. Not tonight. Or go to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is dope. But like mainland China, I don't know, man. Didn't do it for us. But it's been a long time. It is, if you want chaos, that's the place to go. But if you really want chaos, go to India. India's is a different brand of chaos. It's less horrible in a way. Yeah, no, it's probably, it really isn't. Mainland China and Hong Kong are culturally quite different. Even though, like, technically they're the same, it's not the same thing. I mean, if you, as an American or whatever, you can just go to Hong Kong still without a visa, right? Like, you can get a visa on arrival still? Hey, Austria. We have quite a few people from Austria in our community. Welcome in. We're getting some scoot juice. No drips. That felt good. You know me, I would say go without a guide, but I'm not gonna dictate other people's comfort levels. You can do 10 days in mainland China without a visa now? Interesting. I had no idea that that was a thing now. When we went, we had to get a visa. We had to apply for it in Hong Kong. Okay. We got a scooty full of juice. Let me... Wow, the sky's gotten really cool looking. Normandy, do you go to China often? It sounds like you're somewhat familiar with it. Or more familiar with it than most. And we haven't been there in a long time, so my opinions are like kind of dated. But it was definitely not our favorite place. Macau was visa-free when we went, yeah. I don't know if I would really suggest going there. It's fine, but it wasn't nearly as cool as Hong Kong. Okay, I see. Thank you. Scooty is the best. Let's go. Yeah, this guy's really cool tonight. Macau had some really good chicken sandwiches. You have a 10-year visa to China? Do you have family there or something? Like, is there a reason you have a 10-year visa to China? Scoot, scoot. Oh, my visor needs to be cleaned. It's really dirty. Okay. I didn't realize you could get a 10-year visa without like having some sort of residency involved or whatever. I don't know what their visa system is like at all, obviously. Do you get do you have access to that because your family is from China or something? Like, or I guess that's basically the question. Hey guys, monorail. There she blows. Oh, it's valid for 10 years. Oh, interesting. So, but you can enter and leave, or multiple times, or just use it one time. Yeah, I interpreted that like you were saying you could like go in and stay for 10 years, and like us, it seemed weird. Like it's a weird tourist visa, but I didn't know if maybe you had some hookup. In much. Okay, how long can you stay one time? I guess would be the question I would have. That's a pretty interesting situation that they have then. And like, is that something you have because you have like family ties back to China somehow, or is that something that's available to anybody? I know there's a way to say this. Familial. Yeah, there we go. It's one of those words I can see it, but I can't say it. Stupid brain. There is a bit of me that's curious about going back to China to see if it's how it was. But something tells me that the parts that I didn't like are probably still the same. I just have this feeling. I have an educated guess. Interesting. That's a pretty wild visa. 10-year validity with 90-day stays, huh? Can you just border hop, or do you have to go out for like 6 months or something before you can re-enter? It's almost the end of the show, guys. Oof. Time is it? 7 o'clock. Give me just a minute here, and the audio is going to change because I'm going to turn the mics off. Oh, wild. Yeah, audio is going to shift.
It was a fairly long scoot. Considering. And I'm gonna end the stream. I've been at it for a while. I'm pretty tired. I'm just gonna go in here and grab some dinner and head home. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Who is out? 4 a.m. is out. Zep is out. I think did Wheeler KK raid earlier? Or just say what's up? We'll do Wheeler KK. WHEELER. Is it exclamation point or /?
If you haven't been back since it's drastically different, stay chaotic in a different way. There's some people fighting in the streets all the time. Wild. Fingers crossed for a recovery. Anyway, everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Should catch you next Sunday. I'll stream at some point this week as well. Hope everybody has a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Normani says thanks for the stream, by the way.
Thanks for coming
Fun to be back.
Let the timer run down.
Fun to be back.
Ta-da! I'm about to slide in here and get me a pizza. Kind of excited, to be honest.